Hello? Is this thing on? Wanted to hear about Furryfield. Yeah, me too. I was promised things. Ooh, an 18 as a first roll. Hell yeah, Shiny. Hell yeah. Incredible luck. Incroyable. Welcome in. How you doing? How are we all? Let's jump over Sheen, I think. Okay. Everything should be working. Everything should be working. I'm a little bit more blue than maybe I'm a little bit more blue than maybe I want to be. So let me quickly sort that out. Trolled a little bit. How are we doing? How's our day been so far? Temperature? Saturation? Maybe? I mean, that's done some. It's done something. It's done something. There's a story about this little guy that lives in a blue... It's a little bit like that, yeah. A little bit like that. I'm pleased to see that the ads worked. The ads worked. Oh, good lord. So satisfying seeing them actually function. Huzzah. Huzzah. So, fingers crossed, no pre-rolls today. No pre-rolls. Swat them. Swat them out of the air. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Couple of things off the top. One, the theme for this month has been announced. It's in the Discord. If you are looking for something to do creatively, if you're looking for a little bit of inspiration, if you're looking for something to do as part of the community, the monthly art fair is down the bottom of the Discord, and you'll find all of the details for the theme there. Second thing is we've got a Hearthside this weekend. Basically, what it means is that I'll be jumping into the Discord VC for a couple of hours in the morning, a couple of hours in the evening, hanging out, doing art stuff, chatting, having a good time. If you like the idea of joining in on that, look to the announcement section of the Discord for details. That's everything. That's everything. Otherwise, let's get started, shall we? By sending Pretender to the pit. One of the ads coming back. Is cool and all, but you're mostly here for the ads. Oh god, how do I tell Gav that we've banished the ads to every hour instead of every half hour? Oh god, this is embarrassing. Get pitted. There's a particular joy, there's a special joy that you get from trebucheting somebody into a pit. I don't know how else to... It's just true. It's just true. It's just... You don't know until you give it a go, you know? The entire stream is... The entire stream is an ad, correct. It is an ad. It's an ad for Mahali. For Mahali artwork. True. Actually correct. Okay. That's that. This is this. Moving over. Cool. Should be good to go. First, second, third, congratulations, Dust, on your first place finish. Excellent job. Going to go back to basic cable television now for the full half-hour non-stop ads experience. I did see actually that as part of Twitch's automatic ad runs, you could do 22 minutes of ads for every half an hour, which is disgusting. Gav, you need to find that channel. You need to find that channel that runs 22 minutes of ads per half hour. You only get an ad. You only get 8 minutes of interruption to the ad experience, and then you're straight back into it. We're doing Magnet today, yeah. We're checking. You want to snipe Billy? Boom. There you go. You hereby proffer your most obsequious and superlative, effusive saturation, enshrouded in layers of complex linguistics intricacies, directed onto me, the illustrious Mahali. Thank you. Thank you, username. Thank you for bequeathing unto me such delectable textual insights into the.
Where is that? I've got a bone to pick with Dust.
You got a bone to pick with that? What did Dust do?
Dust? I got a bone to pick with you, man.
Okay. Before anything else, let's invite people in, shall we? Copy link. You will find the link to the canvas in the Stream Live channel at the top of the Discord. You click on the link and you have free access. Cool. That should be everything. Oh, no. We should jump over. We should jump over to art now as well. I've been trying a thing that has been recommended where you start in just chatting and then you move over to art afterwards. Because apparently that's recommended. "22 minutes of ads. Yes, so good.
My name's Billy. I got a bone to pick.
That does actually sound like Billy. Word for word, actually. You've got some little critters crawling around your brain. Well, Gav, good news. Good news. The perfect prompt for you. Hopefully it gives people a little bit of creative energy when it comes to the art prompt as well for the month. Because, Beast December? I don't know, we're kind of getting into that neighborhood. Fun fact, speaking of critters. Oh, hit me with a fun fact. I'm always down for a fun fact. Hi, Fire. How you doing, by the way? Sorry. Lost in it. Okay. We'll go top right. We always do top left. I'll do top right today. So I can cry. I just, my brain is like, oh, but you start reading top left to bottom right. That's how that works. Spent an unreasonable amount of time putting together a PowerPoint about a plushie pretending to play instruments. What's an unreasonable amount of time? Also, is the voice chat working? Are people hearing me in the thing? On the stage? Okay. Yes, no, maybe so.
Speak up.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Yes.
Excellent.
I can hear you.
I can. Okay, little critters. Oh, got a couple of ideas in mind. Welcome, Squid. How you doing? What's today's theme? Today's theme is little critters followed by presumably D's, I imagine, if Fields has his way. Ooh. Straight into the pit. Straight in. You spent an unreasonable amount of time putting together a PowerPoint about a plushie pretending to play instruments, as in you've taken photos of a plushie, quote unquote, playing an instrument, and it's kind of like a little visual narrative thing. What are we talking? Explain. You're gonna have to explain. Haven't gotten a one in ages. True. Yeah, which is strange because the average for today has been quite high. Theatre group stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it's making sense now. Making sense now. How you doing, Squid? 15's not bad. We've been rolling pretty well today. It wasn't like yesterday. Yesterday was what? Average of 3, I think? Waiting for one of your friends to come back from dinner so you can play a game. So you're here until he returns. Excellent. Glad to have you for this short stint. Left about an hour ago. An hour for dinner. I think your friend has died. It's tragic, but... unfortunate. Since there's no rush to the VC, give you a minute. You can come on and tell the story. Yeah, please do. You're streaking like a store brand Windex on a window pane. 20 stream streak, hell yeah. I do like that. I do like that idea. Not visual, probably not. I do like that idea of somebody streaking across a football field or something and just yelling out, I'm streaking, I'm streaking, I'm streaking. Because you got to keep some sort of mantra going to keep yourself focused on the task at hand, right?
Does he have field?
Say that again.
Football field?
Yeah.
Field.
I did hear you say field, and I was a little bit afraid of where you were going to go with it.
Okay, plushy PowerPoint storytelling time.
Oh, yep, hit me with it. I'm down.
So, theater group.
Mm-hmm.
Well, every year we have a mascot.
Yep.
Which is a plushie that the director picks out, and every week it goes to different departments of the theater group.
Yeah.
So this week he's with us, and since we're the music and the technology group, we of course needed him to play some instruments.
Yep.
So we haven't done anything productive except taking this plushie and taping him to people's arms so it looks like he's playing instruments. That's all we've been doing.
That sounds pretty productive to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then we've been filming it, and now I'll put it into PowerPoint, which includes a Rickroll, because of course it does.
It sounds like a hostage video, but instead of like... if you ever want to see your plushie again, and it's just... the plushie just jamming out, having the best time.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly.
That's glorious.
But yeah,
I've never drawn a squirrel before. I don't know if I've... What does squirrel face look like?
It's kind of round.
Oh god. Squirrels have big cheeks, right? Or is that chipmunks, or is that both? Oh god, no. This looks awful.
What do they usually forage for?
No, don't lock me into this. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
God, it's all coming together. How dare you? How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Squirrel. What do squirrels look like? Oh, no, they don't look like this at all. I'm glad I looked it up. Harley, what's that? It's a squirrel.
I swear, it's a squirrel.
I think. What do you mean failed to load image? How dare you? Okay, I have the anatomy of a squirrel before me, ready to do it justice, I guess. Justice for squirrels. They've got pointy ears, and I reckoned they would have. Because I've very rarely seen squirrels. We don't have them here at all, which is shocking. Because like everyone has pigeons, right? You'd think that everybody has squirrels as well, like the pigeon of the of the small mammal world. We do have rats, though. We certainly do have rats.
Well, I hear rats go for cheese nuts, actually.
No, because that does such rudeness. Because let's see. Now I'm imagining just being at like a holiday dinner or something. You're like, hey, Grandpa, can you pass me the cheese over the other side of the table? He's like, oh,
Cheese nuts.
yeah. He's like, yeah. Oh, the cheese. You'd like the cheese? Yeah, Grandpa, cheese nuts. You just flip the table.
Yeah,
So-
sweep his legs, take his cane out from under him.
Never expects it. Well, that's the thing in fighting games is you kind of have to keep them guessing. You know, go for a jump in, occasionally go for a high, go for a low. Rat, snow, squirrel. I would trade one for the other. I would. I have a soft spot for rats, but as like basically goblin creatures, squirrels are just cute. He messaged him saying, is Bro eating the mass of the sun? And he responded with, no, I thought it was earlier, but now you... Oh, there you go, boom. Is there an art hangout this weekend? There is. The details are up on the Discord in the announcements bit. Is that a squirrel? Oh, it's the start of a squirrel. I keep getting distracted. By how
What are
awful my
you cute
squirrel
about
cooking
rats?
is.
Please tell.
What's cute about rats?
Yeah.
I don't know. They've just got like a gnarly skull shape, like head shape. Love how they're kind of associated with some grungy themes that I really like plague doctors and stuff like that. Like that kind of vibe is really cool to me. So rats kind of fit in that bucket of.
You like that they're dead, then, basically.
No, not dead. I just I like their vibe, I guess. I just don't want to interact with them.
I don't want to touch it. It's the teeth. I can't get past the teeth.
Correct. Yeah.
Everything else about them is fine. It's
Yep.
the teeth.
Yep. Correct. Oh no, the natty one. To the pit with you. To the pit with you. 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Good lord. Gonna hop into the campus for a bit as well while you wait. Hell yeah, welcome. Feel free to pass the time. Don't tell me I have 150 strokes on something so tiny. Don't. It doesn't. No, it's don't. It just makes
Do you
me
hear
feel.
yourself? Do you
Yeah,
hear yourself?
I know. It's just no. It's just. I hate that it tells me that I've done so much. It's like, oh, well done. You've gotten out of bed this morning. It's like, oh, thanks. Thanks for the fanfare, the confetti. Speaking a bit distracted, you got 12 hours till your 21-hour train journey, so you should go back to packing. Oh, 21 hours. Will you at least have internet? $19 is not bad at all. 9, on the other hand, a little bit less so. During parts, oh dearie dear. What's the plan? I tend to download a bunch of podcasts if I'm going on a trip where I know that I don't have internet for a while. You'd like to lower down some comforters for Sheep King's long stay in the pit? Hell yeah. Are these like quilted comforters? You know, like ragtag kind of mismatched quilted, kind of cobbled together because I really, really, really like that look. It's fun. The most dodgy spots are where you'll be sleeping. Good. You do have your Steam Deck, true. And then transportation, like trains and stuff, they tend to have charging ports and stuff nowadays, right? That's a thing. Oh, you just said comforts, so you guess like maybe a tent, a pillow with a nice sleeping bag, and maybe a snack. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's nice. A bit of infrastructure is good. Maybe like a little bucket so that they can catch some of the water dripping from the ceiling. Source of fresh water. Can charge as you go. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. didn't think that's what the bucket was. We here in the tavern like to pride ourselves on creative thinking, creative reframing in this case, I guess. Gonna sneeze? Yes, I am. Ugh. That was so rude. It was like, nah, I'm not gonna. It swept the legs. Kept me guessing. Someone draw a rival squirrel with angry eyes. Anyways, have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Dust. Good luck with packing. Let me know how the trip goes. Feel free to message on the Discord and give us little updates as to how the trip's going. We'd love to hear. Keep us in the loop. Flirting off to the side with no evidence being left behind. Ooh. A forbidden tryst. Nobody must know of our love. You're going to draw a mini Guilty Gear character? Oh, hell yeah, sure. Just a quick reminder. If you see the prompt in the middle of the canvas and you go, yeah, you know what? Not really feeling it. All good. All good. It's literally just there as a way to give you like a little idea head start, like, oh, what should I draw? Oh, this. I've got a prompt to work to. But if you've got other ideas in your brain that you'd prefer to draw, absolutely feel free to. How often do I use non-digital mediums? Very, very, very rarely nowadays. Very, 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 very rarely. I just I'm so far behind on things that I want to be doing with digital that whenever I do have a spot of time to just play, it tends to be undergoing those attempts and stuff. I do want to return to traditional, probably next year a little bit. I'm considering maybe doing some traditional medium streams as well. We'll see how we go. I have a few ideas for what I want to do next year. Travel streams being one of them. IRL streams, one of them. I need to figure out how IRL streams work because I haven't really seen other people do IRL streams. They do. Other people do IRL streams. I just haven't seen them. Other people do IRL streams and I don't quite know how it works. I don't know how to wrap my head around it. A 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, Sheikah. Hell yeah. Lucky number 7. Bashing curses. Oh, how violent. Oil painting stream when? Oil painting will be a difficult one because I'll need a setup that has good ventilation. I'll need to have enough space so that I'm not damaging anything. Turpentine in order to wash it up. I'll need a way of disposing of the paint when I'm finished with it, that kind of thing. I just don't have that kind of infrastructure where I am at the moment. But things like pastel streams or watercolor streams or charcoal stream, those are a little bit more manageable at the moment. A little bit more doable with what I've got going. Finished the crab you were working on. Looks very magical. Hell yeah. Turnip time? Kitchen sink? No, absolutely not. Putting turps down the kitchen sink is terrible. One, it's incredibly corrosive, so it means that it's actually damaging the pipes that it goes down. And two, it goes into our sewer system, and you don't want oil paints and turps in the sewer system. You need ways of
I know.
you need ways of disposing it via landfill or something like that. I need to look into
Kitchen sink.
or kitchen sink. True. That's a weird looking bird. Oh, it's going to get even weirder if you've got bird in mind. Good lord. You lost your 25 stream streak. Good lord. Because you were sleeping. You're back down to 3. That's okay, Van. Master Wayne, what do we do when we fall over or something? We rebuild our empire, Master Wayne. Don't want turps in the sewers. Already have turts. Yeah, exactly. With little turts in the sewers, little turtles. You don't want to poison them with turpentine. Be awful. Buy a new empire with Mummy and Daddy's money. With Mummy and Daddy's money, Alfred, you silly old goose. Yeah, exactly. What do we do when we fall over, Master Wayne? I don't know, Alfred. You usually do all the thinking for me. Why do we fall, Master Wayne? Because our shoelaces get all tangled up. So yeah, exactly. Because I didn't do the double knot.
Can you hit me with the Master Wayne?
Yeah, Master Wayne.
Yeah, it's the one. Perfect.
I can't see you destroy yourself, Master Wayne, with your reckless shoelace behaviour. I won't stand for it. Victorian chimney sweep voice. Because he is a chimney sweep. Haven't you seen him? He's got a little suit jacket and stuff, like, you know. I suppose it's because my idea of voice for orphan in movie is like Little Orphan Annie, and it just doesn't go anywhere from there. Blimey, Joker, where are the lads? Please tell me, Mr. Joker Man. Oh God. Do you think that's why he's so aggressive? Do you think that's why he beats so many people up? Is because they comment on how squeaky his voice is. They're like, oh, little chimney sweep Batman. He's like, oh, I'll get you. I'm not wearing hockey pads. God, those movies would be amazing. From director Christopher Nolan. Manny, yes, exactly. Harvey, put down their tuppence and listen to me. Oh, good lord. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a Batman story where it takes place in like Victorian era England, and it's kind of alluding to the fact that Batman has always been a concept that has been taken up through the ages. Somebody has always worn the cowl. Gotham by Gaslight. Is it actually? That would be an amazing name. Think I mean director Chrissy Nolly. Oh, true. That there lad. He fights that Jack the Ripper. Yes, I did know that much. It's an Elseworld story. Ah, yeah, okay. All right, so non-canon. That makes sense. That does make sense. Squirrel face just doesn't look right at all. Maybe it's because it's head on. Maybe if I rotate the face, it'll have more of a... So if we do it, yeah, okay, that's looking a little bit better. This squirrel still seems like it's, shall we say, it's seen things. Like, oh, I've seen things you would never believe. I've seen a quasar explosion on the edge of the solar system. I've seen many a squirrel die in the mines of the asteroid belt. It's good. Yeah, I've heard as much. It tends to be that I hear of comic stories one or two reasons. One, it's incredible, or two, it's other end of the spectrum. It's because he's crooked. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But you know what? Artistic interpretation and all that. Maybe my squirrels are crooked. Maybe that's the case. The Doom That Came to Gotham is also good. The Batman vs. Cthulhu. I want to read that. I want to read Court of Owls. Court of Owls seems incredibly my speed. I know some people take issue with some of what happened in New 52 Batman just in general, but Court of Owls is seems like a really sick story, like really cool. But I'd love to jump into it. Hi Billy. He's a special squirrel, he is. Love him just the same. It's true. He's just a little guy. Both The Doom That Came to Gotham and Gotham by Gaslight have good film counterpart. Really? Talon is one of your favorite character designs? Yeah. Well, just the idea of this story's been out for decades at this point, so I'm just going to talk about it relatively openly. I won't talk spoilers in particular, but the idea of if anyone's seen Hot Fuzz, where it's kind of like the town is run pretty decently, but thank you. Speaking of Hotline Miami, but yeah, the town is run pretty decently, but it's found out that it's gotten to where it is due to a lot of like cloak and dagger shenanigans in the background. Yeah, and then very specifically the aesthetic of a bunch of high class members of society all wearing like a bunch of owl masks is like really chilling. I really like it. I've wanted to do stories similar to it in the past, so I feel as though it would be a good place to start. Okay, alright. That's one little cursed creature. Let's start on a second, shall we? Oh, actually, idea. I've got an idea. I have an idea where we're skewing. Detour. Hold on to your butts. I'll put it on another layer just in case I hate it, which is a real possibility. I could hate it. How's that? Yeah. Cool. Perfect. congratulations on making it to the weekend, everyone. Apologies if the weekend isn't your weekend. But for those who it is, congrats. You've done it. My weekend is going to be complicated. I went bouldering for the first time in a couple of months yesterday, and it was awful. Absolutely awful. I had fun. But I wasn't able to send anything. I sent a couple of walls, but I've lost it. I've lost the magic. It's not magic, it's effort. I've lost the effort. So I'm foreseeing the amount of pain. One, that I'll be in tomorrow, because whenever you exert yourself after not having exerted yourself for a while, it's the second day afterwards where the pain hits you. I can already kind of feel it in my biceps and forearms, but it'll hit me like a train tomorrow. There's that, and then I could also foresee the pain of trying to get back to where I was. But I don't know. It's fun to have a little bit of a challenge. I'm just glad that I've gotten back into it. Hopefully I can re-establish it as a proper habit.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi. I couldn't help but notice you were in the call by yourself.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, have a look. It's just you here.
Oh.
It's just you and me.
Oh, yeah, no, it totally is. You and me and you together. Ooh. The crab design looks sick, Jade. What? Absolutely phenomenal. Let's have a look. Let's check it up on the screen. How sick is this? We were talking about the weave having little critters that, but very accurate for the canvas as well. And we discussed like a little crab guy that kind of weaves itself into the threads. Yeah, but like in the shallows where it's anchored on the land and stuff. Really, 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 really cool. You call it bopping back? Glorious. So cool. I know. Incroyable. Jade is incredibly gifted. Highly recommend checking out their full body of work. They've been posting a bunch of it on the Discord. Highly recommend. You can search by name. It's like a Jade Moth. Or just like scroll through it all. It's amazing. Hi Pretender, how you doing? Are we doing Squirrel Baggins? We maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say what we're doing? It could be a bunch of different. Yes, we are. Bought some new pants. Nice. Two pairs. Nice. Is this for the new job? Yeah, nice. 45 bucks for a pair. Hot damn. Nice pants tend to go for about that much, yeah. If not more. Oh, we need a little pocket down the side so that when Gandalf goes, "Hey, Squirrel, what's that in your pocket?" Squirrel can be like, and get like a little trembling claw, put it down into the pocket, be like, nothing. There's nothing down here. 17's not bad. 17's not bad. It's going to get to the point where Pretender rolls 3 enough times to where whenever he rolls like a 15 or something, he no longer says mid because he's like, oh, thank God. Thank God it's not 3. It's probably also the the head to body ratio that's making this scroll look a little bit derpy, but perfect, because if I've recognized that, I'll know how to replicate the derpiness with other characters. Glorious. Okay. Oh no, Slum. That's okay. It's okay. The pit is a good place to be. Highly recommend. It's got a bit of booming industry going on nowadays. Like Fire has been cultivating her potato vodka. That's been going quite well. Shampoo's been working on, is it the fried chicken industry down there as well? Got quite a few nice things happening down in the pit. I think I know how bunnies work. I think I know. But because Squirrel have big head, Bunny also need big head. Let's have a quick glimpse. What are we working on? Ah, it's this little critter. Ooh. Oh, I've got a little critter from Billy here as well. Is this Gav over on the left? That I'm so whittle. I recognise a squid down the bottom. Nice. And I recognise a D's in the middle. You amused to 4 is good because your GM does it in reverse. You're used to 4. Who's to say? Fields, who's to say? Again, what do rabbits look like? Oh, good lord. Bunny rabbit. They've always got like a more pointed face than I'm anticipating that they do. Because they've all got schnauts.
No way.
What?
Look who it is.
Who is it? Oh, it's all... It's Bahali and also not Bahali. Hey guys.
What's up, me?
So heckin' rude.
My profile picture is updated in Discord, but it's not updated on stream.
You ruined the bit. No.
No. Oh. He's back.
Heck.
Okay, I won't do the floppy ears until I do the rest of the body. I love that so just off the side of stream, I can see what what Jade's working on. So it's a little treat to the eyes. I can just duck over and have a glimpse at it sometimes. If you need to shrink down the little guy, should be good for now. We'll see. We'll see. The canvas tends to get a bit more populated further on into the stream. We tend to have more people pour in at about the halfway mark. So if we're really struggling for space at that point, maybe. We'll see. I love the little guy though. He's great. Reminds me of a lot of the bosses in Hollow Knight actually. They spawn in. You're in this little arena, right? There are boss fights in Hollow Knight where you enter the arena. This is you, right? You're like, oh, I'm here. I'm ready to fight the boss. And then the boss spawns in, and then the size of the sun. And you're looking up at them, and you're like, excuse me, how do I even? And then they start bouncing around the arena, and it's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. It took me a very long time to realize that regardless of how claustrophobic they make any of the fights, they still give you space. Like for example, if it is a fight like that, they'll never like smush you into the corner. They'll sit right in front of you in the corner, and you kind of have to use methods to bait them to move, and then you move out from underneath them and stuff. But still. Got a bell pretty soon for bad, so you shrink it down now. Hollow Knight is exactly what you were thinking about. Yep. I've been thoroughly enjoying my playthrough of it. I need to find some extra time though to like finish it, because I've done the first ending. But I want to do a couple more before I part ways with it. Friend is back, so you'll be dipping for now. Enjoy yourself, Squid. Good luck. And Gav as well. If you've got a dip, if you've got to just bounce, you're like, yep, sleep is taking me. By all means. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for adding your little guy. Won't spoil nothing, but the game gets very bright. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is in reference to what you're talking about, but I'm on is it the Path of Pain at the moment? So I need to get back to it and finish it. Like I'm pretty far through. It's doable. Love Path of Pain. Yeah. I was bashing my head against it too earnestly. It forced me to reconsider my my charm choices, and once I had reconsidered them and like trialed a couple of things, like, does this mechanic work the way that I think it does? Take a bit of damage comes back. It's like, oh yeah, okay, all right, yeah, this seems a little bit more doable, and it became a lot more fun after I'd set myself up with a decent charm setup. Am I ready? Am I ready for what? Ooh, the 5-minute scribble. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, what exactly would you like with the 5-minute scribble? I won't be able to keep working on that Charizard from the other day. In the current canvas situation. Did you want me to try the combined design of regular Charizard, Charizard X, and Charizard Y? Alternatively, if you do want me to work on that previous version of Charizard, I can refund your points and then we can just do it like the next time I stream on Monday. Billy is using you to communicate to chat. That doesn't sound like Billy. Oh, thank you for the top hat. I appreciate it. Very, very fancy. Very fancy. I was actually going to give the top hat to the bunny rabbit, though. Emilia Archer? Or let me have a look. Let me look it up. Ooh, from Fate Grand Order. Yeah, okay. I can see what I can do. Red trench coat, like leather under armor, thing, and the white hair. Okay, no, I can do it. I can see what I can do. Let's give it a red hot go. His summer outfit is easy to draw. It'll be too long to figure out which outfit is which, so I'll just go with I'll go with the main outfit that it seems like he's wearing most of the time. Fate State Night and Ebue was your first start to finish anime that you watched. Fair. And basically, is the guy in your profile pic? Ah, cool. Yeah, I'll give it a red hot go then. Unlimited Blade. Unlimited Blade works. I don't think I've probably heard of it before, but it didn't come to mind. Okay. Archer. Here we go. I've got a reference image up, so I kind of know what he looks like. 5 minutes on the timer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Might need to shrink this image when I'm finished with it, but we'll see how we go first. in 5 minutes is going to be incredibly tough. I'll see what details I can add. It won't be much. Drawing a person in 5 minutes is almost impossible. For me, at least. How much time do we have? A little less than half? Okay, no, we've got time. We've got time. This is doable. Oops. Head. Have we not deduced that saying head helps with executing and drawing lines? I don't think. Don't think details on the face are gonna help on this one. I think I need to keep it loose. There we go. We have Archer, somewhat. We got a bit of the gesture going, got a bit of motion, we've got like signature weaponry happening. I reckon we captured them in 5 minutes. Huh. There we go. Grab a screenshot of that. And into the Discord. There we go. Came back and saw Archer W. Okay, you're going again. Enjoy Squid. Time for you to head out for kids and chill. Have fun stream. Thank you, Billy. Good luck. What is it today? It is Little Critters. Little Critters, Kessa, but you might be stuck behind ads for a second, so I'll answer again when you're back. Phil, do you love this friend you're drawing? Ooh. Studying in a foreign country equals ads in a language you barely understand. Oh no. I don't know, there's some joy. There's some joy in seeing adverts in a different language. So it's animal Pokemons? Yeah. Yep. Okay, now that I have done that, I should be able to select this and shrink it a little bit. Who added Hollow Knight as a rabbit next to my rabbit? Time to fess up. It's a magic bunny. Ah, fair. Because it's out of the top hat. I saw this diagonal line, and I read it as the same outfit that the protagonist from Hollow Knight wears. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Kessa, to answer your question, it's critters as in like little animals, but you did wrap your head around it. What do we want? Race car noises. When do we want them? Meow. How you doing, Mild? Welcome. Oh, itchy nose. Doing well. Woke up an hour ago. Still haven't left bed. Living the best life. Speaking of 19, hot damn. Yeah, as you should. As you should celebrate with a 19. That's awesome. Is that not interesting? Why did Jade, did you have a look at the quest before? Was that yesterday? No, it was yesterday. Weird. Sorry, I saw that the quest page was down, so yeah, don't mind me. You redeemed it in closing moments. Ah, of course. Yeah, okay. Sure. If you want to try again now, I'm happy to run you through it. Okay. You pull up the quest tab, and it reads, Grissa the Sea Otter is wanting a ghost tree. You can only use a single continuous line. As I was telling FPV yesterday, it's entirely up for your interpretation. If you want that continuous line to be the entire image, if you want it to just be the trunk of the tree, if you want it to be like a general silhouette and then you go in with detailed lines and render it however you like, entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Another ghost tree. I know. That's good luck for doing lid? LID? Pardon my ignorance, but I'm not entirely sure what lid is. If this is an elaborate D's nut stroke that I'm walking into, I feel as though that's on me at this point. That was not a typo? What is it, pray tell? Morning Grenade, how you doing? I hope you slept well last night. An art piece you've dubbed Donglit because of its shame. Yeah, okay. Fair. Yeah, incredibly good luck for your progress with it then, yeah. Better than the night before. Migraine lasted all day, but it's mostly gone now. Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. By the way, like, self-care is first and foremost. If you can't stick around because your migraine is getting intense or anything like that, no stress, no issue whatsoever. I'd hate for you to feel like you're required to stay even if you're uncomfortable. Also, we're streaking. You are streaking. Look at you go. Streaking. We've got general rabbit shape. General rabbit shape reporting for tutor. Good lord, I can't. Is the strict? I know. The stream is definitely migraine friendly. Would have been here sooner this morning, but your cat was being too cute. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. I was distracted throughout the entirety of D&D this week because my cat was just being desperate as all heck. She would sit down at my feet and just look up at me like, please stop playing your stupid D&Ds and hang out with me. So rude. So unbelievably rude. I was rude. I was distracted. Yep. When you get a migraine, it's GG for a day. At first you can't see anything, and then later the pain is just crushing. Yeah. It's one of those conditions, I guess. It's one of those conditions where when you're in it, you're basically like, you know what? I may have had plans for today. Nothing matters anymore. All I know is pain. I've got a friend who, when they get a migraine, they lose sight. Like they just go blind. It's terrifying. Migraines are horrific. Your eyes were so watery when you woke up. Took about an hour to see anything properly. It's really tough. Yeah. Yep. Tends to be how it is. Sorry to hear that you went through that. Hopefully it clears up properly today. You lose sight because you see the aura and obscured vision. Everything is light. Yeah. What were the two things that described to me? It was one is they lose vision completely, and two, they see almost like psychedelic color waves and stuff in their vision. It's a terrifying thing. For context as to what we're doing today, by the way, Grenade, usually on a Friday, I post a keyword or a prompt or something on a big magma canvas, and everybody's free to just jump in and add their version of the prompt. So, for example, we've got Jade over here drawing me as a little bug guy in the process. Billy with like a little bird. We've got Squid with a couple of little was it Guilty Gear guys down the bottom. We have Fields, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this you with the lizard who is smoking a cigarette?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, good. I'm glad I'm on the ball. Oh, we've got Gav in the top left, a bunch of little guys. You get migraines without pain, just vision gets all messed up. It'd just be super confusing, you know? You love it? Yeah, it's fun. It's lots of fun. 17's not bad, Ellie. 17's not bad at all. Ellie, you should have been here yesterday. If you rolled a 17 yesterday, you would have rolled the highest number. Yeah, you would have rolled the highest number for the entire stream. I think on average, we rolled the number 3. Last stream, it was awful. It was horrendous. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your week been? We're at the weekend. You love the medieval inspired guy with the noodle arms up in the left corner. with the tank kit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I believe these all belong to Gav, but it's difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell without signatures. Remember, if you want people to recognize your work, add a little signature down the bottom. Let's see if this luck is the Irish, luck of the Irish thing is real. Yeah, 14's not bad. See, I don't know what like today's stream is not bad. Decent rolls across the board. You remember you rolled just a 2? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Gonna go get yourself some breakfast, you think? Or enjoy. Sorry, stream was a little bit late today. Not bad, all things considered. I was just like 5 minutes late or something, but I had gotten everything in order. I'd made sure that I'd ticked all of my boxes. Like, okay, light setup is working. Fixed a couple of things with stream. I've got like OBS running. Blah 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 blah. Good to go. Wait a second. Have I eaten? I hadn't eaten all day, so I took a little bit of time to eat a bowl of cereal. 5 minutes. It was what, 6, 7, 8 minutes, something like that. Close enough. How do you rake me across the coals? It's true though. No, I did say earlier this week that I wanted you guys to keep me accountable. So fair play. $1,200 strokes. Fair. Just noticed my thwomp pillow in the background. You love it? It's just a little guy. We had Rivaldi, which was a Christmas present from my siblings. We have Piece of Toast, who was a present from my sister. And then I saw a thwomp at the store, and I went, you know what? That would go quite well with the other two. I better pick it up. You'll be drawing with the mouse, so it'll be wonky. No stress. No stress at all. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Yep, perfect. I'm drawing wonky little guys myself, so you're in excellent company. I really want to do a little bit of cheating. Just a little bit of cheating, just a smidge. I'm just gonna grab the squirrel's head, as you do, and just shrink it a little bit. Just, you know, regular veterinarian behavior.
Boy.
So, Doc, my cat's head is just like a little bit too big. Ah, all right, let's shrink it then.
Oh, that sounds so evil.
It's a non-invasive surgery. You smush it a bit.
You just done. Small head.
Yep, there you go. Boom.
It's so evil.
I said it's not invasive. If I say that, then it's fine.
You missed the point so hard. We can just say he's a cat. He won't know.
Pranked.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you rolled 2 ones, Pretender. You kind of did it. It does make me chuckle a little bit. The idea of describing one of the most horrendous things ever and being like, but it's not invasive. And it's like, wait. That's not how that works. You can't just say words mean things.
What?
I'm gonna take your spine out, do a couple of laps with the skipping rope, put it back in, but it's not invasive, so it's fine.
Like, what constitutes invasive?
The doctor doesn't actually know what the term means.
Yes, no, this should give us man a job.
Just positive reinforcement leads to misuse of language. They tend to be
Cut his head off.
a lot more. Yeah, it's
not invasive.
It's the surgery from Face Off with Nick Cage and John Travolta. Yeah, well, so we're gonna take your face off and then swap it with this little ghost face, but it's not invasive. So someone needs to do that with your spine. Stretch it out a little bit. Yeah. I've been having a whinge about my neck being a little bit crooked for the last couple of weeks. If somebody did that, the skipping rope treatment, I reckon it would be good. I'd be in a good state afterwards.
What?
Haven't you ever done the thing where you're like,
No. Skipping rope?
No, not the skipping rope thing. The where like your spine feels all crunchy, so you either like hang on a bar or like prop yourself up on your elbows or something and dangle to try and like stretch out your spine a little bit.
If you go flaccid,
Sure. Yeah. No.
Sorry. If you go limp,
sure.
If you go limp,
best interpretation. Yep.
I pick you up by the feet and like whip you like a wet towel. Like, will that do it for you?
I would probably. That's what chiropractors do, right?
Correct. Yes.
How do you?
Yeah. No. Anyway, moving on.
Feel me on the neck thing. Can barely move it after a crochet session. Well, the problem is that I know that it's all entirely self-inflicted. Because if I just had better posture, if my screens were elevated a little bit more, things like that, I'd be in a better state. I know this to be true. I think 4 people holding each limb and pulling would help. Like drawn and quartered style. Yeah. Ooh, good point. Actually, get a horse on each cardinal direction, link up to a limb, and then just pull. Yeah. Yep. A horse could delimb you, but then the pain goes away, you know? Non-invasive delimbing.
I suppose
we didn't cut into you when we got rid of your limbs. It was
we tore it off.
Yeah, we tore. Correct. Yeah, non-invasive.
And the crochet pen for Hans? No. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Have you seen the crochet pattern for Hans? Ooh. I have not.
It's just a head. It's just a
Crochet
head with legs.
pattern Hans. This is so good. What?
I want that. I'll
That's
put that on my
amazing.
desk.
This is glorious. How is this not? How have I not heard of this before?
You made that thing running.
It's dopey every time you say it. It's so freaking good. Like that makes me so happy. If anybody's listening who's like any of my family members or something who are listening who are looking for a Christmas present for me or something, give me that. That would be amazing. That'd be so good. Or like make me that. That'd be so good. Jade, if you can still hear me, I might have missed your response to the quest. Is it a quest that you would like to partake in, or is it one that you would prefer to let go? You'll do it? Okay. The quest for the ghost tree has been signed. And locked in. No, you're all good. You're all good. The fact that it took me this long to come back round to it just goes to show that I was incredibly distracted as well, so you're completely fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, okay. So if you draw it, of course I've got to see how ridiculous it is. But like, I don't. I love how chill the cat is with it as well. Just like, yep, things are going as intended. That's so good. It can no longer tell if it hurts. Doesn't have the brains. Bit squished. Been too squished. It's the non-invasive one, obviously. You just dropped. Just the concept of non-invasive surgery just being horrendous. No. Not the pop lighting. Okay, yep, sure. Just as a reminder to anybody who wants to jump in on the canvas and add to this mayhem, you can find the link to the Magma canvas in the stream live channel at the top of the Discord. You're getting strong concierge vibes from the squirrel. Oh yes, where would you like to be heading out on your little trip that you're intending to? I can provide you with a map of the city, or provide you with umbrellas if that may aid you in your ventures.
You put a little more stank on that?
A little bit. You want more stank, or am I putting more stank?
More on concierge, like concierge.
More concierge. Yeah, okay. We can really add the nasal intonation as well. Really. Ooh.
I was born a douchebag too. Yes.
Were you wanting a tour guide for your viewing of the what's it called? The Eiffel Tower, Arc de Triomphe, the Louvre.
Louvre.
It's pretty good. There are certain pronunciations delivered in the wrong accent that just immediately make you hate the person.
Yeah, you guys say museum or museum.
Oh God, I'm gonna get kicked in the shins immediately when I inevitably become a concierge.
Concierge.
I do say I don't recommend that particular route that you've chosen, but
Oh my, what a gentleman you are.
Oh God, I would be so obnoxious. I would just chuck in an just occasionally for no reason.
Doesn't make any sense. You just throw that at the end of a sentence.
Yeah, exactly.
The guy who does not understand how to be fancy.
I see we're enjoying a glass of champagne.
How much is your cheapest wine? No.
The cheapest one, yeah. I see you don't have any prices on your menu. As usual, you leave for any amount of time and you come back for to Madman Ramblings. Fire, it's unfair, okay? It's unfair. It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. If anything, this speaks to the fact that I shouldn't be I need a chaperone. I need to be monitored in order to make sure that I don't
That one's master.
buck the road, you know. I need an Alfred type figure. Confirmation bias, yes, exactly. Ideological bubble, or what's another? Straw man. God, more.
Describing a cult is what you're describing.
I'm trying to undermine Fire's argument
Yes.
by just saying.
High leader
things.
Bahali, whatever you say. Yes. Yes.
Shut up and drink your Kool-Aid. Once is an anomaly, twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a pattern. Okay, just because it's a concretely reinforced pattern at this point doesn't mean that it's true. Your partner says you're not cultural enough. So guess where you're going? Hint, it starts with B and rhymes with wallet. Oh, you're going to the Wallet.
I can't figure this out also. Is it ballet?
No, it's ballet.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just kidding too. I was just joking. I promise.
You're all good. You're all good. Need an echo chamber? I do. I need people to say like, oh yes, but Harley, what you said was really normal. The thing that you said. You didn't sound crazy just there when you said non-invasive surgery by squishing head. Who up cracking they nuts? I mean, this concierge character over here probably. Forever on my record. Frick. Oh god, well I can't get a job now, like ever moving forward. It's like, you say that you've worked as an artist. Oh, interesting. Can I see some of your work? Yeah, no, sure. I've got this body of work that I've produced. I've also streamed some. And that's gone pretty well. Oh yeah, okay. Let me have a look at some of your clips. Sorry, we've decided to go elsewhere. with our hiring choice. I don't know. I feel horrendous because every time I raid into somebody and they're like, oh Mahali, lovely to meet you. Let's quickly check out some of your clips to kind of see what you're like, to like share it with the audience. It's always the most insane garbage. Like, well, you're a little bit. You've got a few screw laces. I mean, it's not inaccurate, to be entirely honest. If anything, it's like a peek behind the curtain. It's like, your true self reveal, but still embarrassing. You did ballet as a kid. So not made for ballet. Your teacher told you were like a baby elephant with how you were stomping around. Elegance who? Who's this? Not me. That's funny. To a similar degree, I was basically told that I was not built for sports. I was not built for sports at all.
What? That's
I
so
know.
rude.
I know.
Who says that to someone?
To be fair, this was after I was matching the energy of my fellow soccer defender, where we're in the middle of the pitch while the game was going on. We had one hand behind our neck, other hand on our shin, and we're doing like the dance move. We like you. It's gonna be easy to show you. It's dumb. It's gonna be easy to show you. The dance move. You know the dance move where you put your hand behind your neck, you grab your shin like this, and then you is it crumping? It's the dance move where you do this maneuver, right? We're doing this in the middle of the soccer field, and then understandably so at that point. It was at that point that I was told by my soccer coach that no, I was probably not built for sports.
Please clip that.
You do it out of love and adoration for your dear leader. Oh no. Here's my body of
Can I
work.
just ask,
Points to Instagram. Here's my body of play. Points to my physical being. Yeah, exactly.
Can I just ask why you were crumping while you were playing soccer?
Because things were going really not well for us. We'd had like five goals scored against us, and we're not doing.
That is such a non-explanation.
I don't know. We were passing the time in a way that was enjoyable. We got bored. Yeah, correct.
Alright, carry on.
But yeah, no. Still, like I was told that basically I'm not built for sports. But then I've gone on to find sport-like activities that I still enjoy. So even if somebody says like, oh, you lack elegance, or you lack like dynamism, or you lack balance, whatever it happens to be, there are always exceptions that you can find if you still want to pursue it. I love how it's so enthusiastic as well. Check out this clip. God. You weren't allowed to do most sports because you have a bone condition, so you never were that way inclined. That even barred you from doing a kid's stage play. Yeah. But there would be elements that you'd be able to still do, I reckon. Maybe not so active, but there are. This is going to sound dumb, but it's equatable. Like yo-yo tricks and stuff is something a little bit more like active coordination based, that isn't so strenuous, you know? Like there are methods that you could pursue if you wanted to. Yeah, exactly, Big What? Wow, we were the coolest things ever, doing our grumping in the back line. That does sound dumb. I did preface it. The play part was BS. They just don't want to get sued in case you do get hurt. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's unfair. You know what I mean. You sat down and picked grass when you were a kid because you thought sports were boring. You know what? That's the funny thing, isn't it? Where you're like, ugh, I don't want to engage with this. I'd much rather watch paint dry. God, it's so much fun being a contrarian as a child. It's the same with like, I used to be incredibly picky. I used to be an incredibly picky eater. And in retrospect, it wasn't because I didn't enjoy the food. It was just because there was just a degree of, well, mother, it's this time of the day again. How's about a like a sparring match? I don't know what it is. Something rebelliousness. There's nothing as humble as starting ice skating as an adult. Humbling as starting ice skating as an adult. Like you have a lot of balance. You step onto the ice, it all disappeared. Plus, in the middle of the rink, there are kids literally doing spins and all. It just cut you off left and right. Yeah. Yep. And then, oh god, the most belittling one is when they overtake you while ice skating backwards. God, no, just absolutely not. Absolutely not. My pride. Evening, mother. Prepared to be crumpled. Well, kind of, yeah, but I would always lose. There, I remember there being distinct occasions where she would tell me, like, hey, you got to eat your soup. If you don't eat your soup, you got to sit there until you eat it. And I would happily sit there for like 2 hours with my arms folded because I was a freaking idiot. You didn't just eat soup and then go do literally anything else. You're picking daisies and playing your Game Boy? Your mum directly directing you to the fruit bowl for the 3rd time in a row when you complained about being hungry. Tried going backwards after a few sessions. You sucked so much, someone pitied you and wanted to help you. Oh no, the pity is the worst. The pity is the worst. He said, no, leave me in my shame. Leave me in my shame. It's been nice with rock climbing actually, with bouldering, because there's a we're all in this together kind of mentality right from the get-go. So if somebody steps in and is like, hey man, like I see you're struggling there with that, if you actually get to that spot on the climb, there's actually that rock next to your left knee. If you move your right foot up to there and then stretch up with your right hand, you can actually reach the next hold. And there's no sense of like shame in being given a tip or a pointer or whatever. Some advice might be unsolicited, like hey, no, I'd prefer to figure it out myself, thanks. but there's no sense of like speaking down to someone. It's very much so like friendly, arm in arm, encouragement type stuff. It's really nice. What?
Can I get you just to go down a little bit?
Oh, sure. Pray tell. But my form was way better than that. So freaking rude.
I don't even know who did that, but it's so funny. Incredible.
I agree, the motion blur really does help it. Ooh. They had to get rid of timeouts at your kindergarten when you found out you could just take a nap. You're on timeout. Yes. So good. That's so good. How you doing, FPV? Oh, how'd you sleep? What did... Things just teleported for a second. You slept okay-ish. Sure, but that's fine. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had a list of like things I needed to get done this week. Towards the top of that list was stream on time every day this week, and I've more or less, all things considered, I've achieved that with today's stream, which I'm really happy about. I was upset with the fact that I had pretty routinely started stream like 2 hours late for the last couple of weeks, so getting back on board has been satisfying to see. And then with the rest of the things that I've got on that list as well, I'm more or less done with it as well. So I'm really happy. Proud of me. You have a terrible time keeping a schedule. That's the thing, right? Is I don't struggle too much. It's more once I have a bit of momentum, I'm fine. Once I have a bit of momentum, I'm fine with maintaining it. I can just keep going, plodding along. Like, oh yeah, as according to routine. I've got stream in 2 hours. Cool. Get ready. Move all of my other commitments out of the way. Get ready for stream. Stream for 4 hours. Cool. But go to bed. Sleep happens. It becomes robotic, but in a good way. But as soon as I get kicked out of that routine, then it kind of starts to fall apart. Notice any shifts having this week more or less on time? Yeah, my mood has been up. My sleep has been a little bit better. I can tell that I have like an initial struggle with being this regimented with stream, where I can feel my brain's kind of scrambling a little bit, because I know that it's not true social interaction, but my brain still goes like, no, like, oh no, hanging out with people for extended periods of time. So getting back into the flow of things is going to be a little bit of a hiccup period, but it feels good overall. Oh, good lord! It is a magical rabbit. It's powering up. A fancy schmancy rabbit. A fancy schmancy squirrel. What else do we want? Ooh. Now there are 2 of them. Because of the loneliness of sobriety, isn't talked about enough. There's weeks where online is your only socializing. A squirrel. It is. You're done? Let's have a look. Where are you? Ooh. Hell yes. That's awesome. I love your implied texture with the pot and lovely lighting in Kaya. I can tell you've been painting a lot of flora recently, Ellie. It's looking really, really, really good. Awesome. So many memes. Oh, it's ascending. I do find that the online interaction does help. FPV. It means that I don't get blindsided whenever I do have in-person interactions. It's not like, I'm speaking with people for the first time in a million years. But yeah, no, there is the downside of kind of feeling that you're in a little bit of a bubble. Landscapes of your heart. I know exactly how you feel, Ellie. I was chatting with somebody yesterday who does landscape artwork as well, and it's so rare. It's so rare to find other artists who actually work on landscape. It's so cool, because there's a degree of not being able, like, I don't know. You can relate to other artists, but when they're so ingrained in character work, you're like, oh, that's cool. Like, I appreciate the work that you do. But it's not the same feeling of I love art because of this. So it's really cool to find other people who also do landscaping. Environment work is amazing. If Crumpy Mahali is included by law, he's a little creature. Would I like today's terrible joke? Yeah, hit me with it. Strike me down, and your journey to the dark side will be complete. Hey, Palpatine, knock knock. Ah! Oh, the runes? Hell yeah. Okay, we've got the top hat, we've got the fancy vest. What else do we... Oh, I know exactly what. I'm gonna chuck it in underneath as a layer behind. I'm gonna save myself the trouble, and I'm immediately gonna look it up, because I'm gonna start painting something and then go, I don't know what X looks like. Okay. And I'm so sorry. It's awful. I hate it. It just lives in my brain rent free. First person to guess what I'm drawing with this third critter gets confetti. Hedgehog? No, not hedgehog. Egg? No. Wombat? No. A pie? Ooh, good guess. This creature could be a pie. Cat? No. Kangaroo? No. And Fire gets it in one. First guess. There you go. Boom. Totally wing it as as you go. Sorry. Fire got it first. Oh, good lord. The rabbit is it's slothed open in half. Oh, it's metamorphosizing. The horror. Rigged. Oh God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was the case, where Jade guesses hedgehog right off the rip, and I'm going, oh, good lord, it's. How did they know so quickly? And I'm frantically trying to update it, and then Fields goes egg, and I go, oh, geez, no, it couldn't be an egg. If
Yes, mute my mic, and then DM me the next one real quick.
frantically trying to adapt. Joke above awaiting. Ooh, let's have a look. This elderly lady goes to the doctor.
Doctor, I don't know what's wrong, but I've been passing terrible gas all week with no smell or sound. But I'm concerned. In fact, I've passed gas 3 times since I've been here.
The doctor goes, here, take 3 of these a week and come see me after. So she does and comes back.
Doctor, I don't think it's working. Now my toots are still silent, but smell just vile.
The doctor goes, right. Now that you've got the sinus infection cleared, let's work on your hearing. That's fantastic. Reminds me of the doctor, I've broken every bone in my body. And then the doctor's like, no, actually, you've just broken your finger. Oh, that's glorious. So good. Right now, it looks like I'm drawing this with the turtle's middle finger up. Oops. I'm sorry, Twitch. Don't ban me. Clearly. Oh, we still confetti. Too much. Turtles of service. Could you imagine, like a knight's brigade or something? The turtles of service. We are the turtles of service. Our honor and our banner is strong. Honor bound we are to protect all those in need. The turtles of service. Imagine they were ninjas. Ooh, with the full outfit. Heading to bed because you're mega tired. Also DM'd what you were working on at home. Ooh, yeah, yes please. Yeah, I'll give it a look in a second. Thanks for hanging out, Miz. Look after yourself. Sleep well. Rest up. Heroes in a heart shell just yelled at the top of your lungs. Don't forget his cute little triangle tat. Oh, never. I would never dream of forgetting it. I do like the idea of this corralling of I don't know, akin to the like neighborhood watch style of animal group critters or whatever. Like, so what do we want to do about the possessed, magically infused hat rabbit that's been terrorizing people? Oh, good one. Anytime you make a drastic change, it intensifies it by an 11. Cranks it up to 11. Leave it up to the turtle. I know. But turtles in general. It's like the rabbit's going through different freezer transformations. Wouldn't it be awful? Wouldn't it be awful if you're in a, like, if you've got a freezer set up, right? Where you're in your base form, you know that you've got like 4 other forms that you can transform into, slowly but surely getting more powerful. Yeah, I've got these in my back pocket. So whenever anybody pushes me, you know, mess with the bull, you get the freezer horns, you know. But then somebody just one-shots you in your base form. No, oh God, don't kill me. I've got 4 more forms. I'm so strong. I swear I'm so strong. Feel like a real dummy at that point, I reckon. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what happens with Cell, who's the bad guy in Dragon Ball Z after Frieza, is that Cell's like, no, stop, don't kill me, don't, like, I've got more transformations. But instead of being like, no, and then killing him, they're like, okay, let's see these transformations then. What's the worst that could happen? With that fighter stance, you should give the turtle a belly shell tattoo. You'll see. You'll see what the full vision is. Sounds like it would make a pretty cozy fantasy series. Very, very akin to like a Stranger Things, actually. Prepare yourself. My power multiplies like, well, rabbits. Glorious. You'll see the full vision. Has been eating tricks. That's the cereal, isn't it? I don't think we have tricks here. Okay, let's see if this works. The idea is that the turtle is doing the whole, like, putting thumbs behind suspenders thing of a pair of pants, but we'll see if it actually works or if it looks a little bit strange. Ads in 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. I appreciate that. Guys, if you've got to look after yourself, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, do some chores, walk around, get some sun, sit down in some grass and pick at it, highly recommend that you get up to that during the ad break. the suspenders would be more sharply angled. Ooh, yeah. I see what you mean. Where they start here and they... Yeah. At jail. It's happened. I would ask how people are feeling about the more spaced out ads now, but it's been scuffed as all heck all this week, so I might have to wait until next week to hear feedback. Bit of shading now. Just a smidge. Welcome back, FPV. Read your fun turtle fact. For some reason, I think the quest for finding his inner self would make for a great D&D OC. Fun fact, turtles are widely treasured by most paleontologists because they're oddities, because they have they're the only vertebrates that evolved their ribs and shoulder blades outside their ribcage, creating a body plan so bizarre that scientists still debate exactly how the anatomical impossibility came to be. Oh, that's fun. So there's no sense of like, this led to the turtle type deal. Interesting. Turtle shell isn't a shell at all. It's a ribcage. Because shell implies like a thing kind of separate to the body that the body kind of lives in, but no, the shell of a turtle is its body. Welcome back. How'd we go? Did we get any good ones? We have no idea where they came from. But the ocean, obviously. I get what you mean. Where there's no clear like A leads to B leads to C. The state turtle is the box turtle. They have human eyes. It's very disturbing / uncanny, but it's also very beautiful. Your state's turtle, yeah. I don't think we've got a state or like country turtle or anything like that. The closest thing I can think of is like snapping turtles. Australia has quite a few snapping turtles. And we also have sea turtles off the coast as well. That's fun. Snapping turtles are heckin' terrifying. Jaw strength of 1,000 suns. Australia is home to 6 of the world's 7 marine turtle species, including the green, loggerhead, flatback, hawksbill, olive ridley, and leatherback turtles. Yeah, okay. I meant more, I suppose, that we don't really have one that's like the one that represents us, I guess. We have all of them. Adding things over top and then erasing the bits, the hands in this case, then adding when they're full. You like turtles? Turtles are really cool. Guess I completely agree. They're one of those creatures where you can't make them up, you know? They're too weird. We've all kind of just gotten used to turtles. But if you found out that turtles existed now, if you knew about all other kinds of animals, marine life, whatever, and then you were to find out that turtles exist after all of that, they're weird. They're so cool. Anyone here have healthy Harold as a kid? Just trying to see how poignant the reference would be. No, I don't believe so. Like an official, what is the official animal of Aussie land? I believe the kangaroo. I know for Western Australia, for example, we've got the state animals are the kangaroo and the emu, I think, because they're the things that stand either side of the coat of arms or whatever. I'm not sure for the whole country. I presume the kangaroo. Posted a picture in the Discord of a box turtle. Encountered it a couple of years back. It gets the point across with the eyes. Oh, yeah, I'll check it out in a second. Turtle's fists would go in front of the suspenders. No, you're good. Had a workshop the other day to learn how to fix a shell from shell fractures on turtles. Really? How does it super glue? What do you use as the binding agent? Does it have to be like an organic binding agent? Because it's an organic... But I know that there are some types of super glue that are used on human cuts and scrapes and stuff. Done again. Nothing changed much. Just played around with the multiply and light modes. Not too much different. Oh, I'll have a look regardless. Ooh, the smattered background I like a lot. Gives it more of a like a graphic look. It's really cool. It's awesome. No, thank you for telling me, because otherwise I'm just kind of in my own little world in this top right part of the canvas. Kangaroo and ostrich on your national seal because they can't move backwards. Looked it up. It's the red kangaroo. Yeah, thought so. Thought as much. Use screws and iron thread. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, in the same way that you would use screws and iron thread for like pins in human joints and stuff. It makes sense. Hardy enough for the healing process, and then you can relatively easily remove it. If it's too soft or porous or whatever, it could erode before the section of shell is healed. The Hauben principle? Oh, hit me with that. Hit me with what the Hauben principle is. Off for the day to sniff some red roos. Yes. When going through life, you need to remember to spend a little bit of time smelling the roses. Spell the roses. Not the ruses. Is there a smudge tool? There is. The keyboard shortcut is N. N for noodles. That's the real reason it's a kangaroo and ostrich, though. They're animals unable to move back. Really? So that they like support the coat of arms or something, so they can't like back out? Or that's weird. Found it? Good. You're on iPad, keyboard's missing. Yeah, that would do it. You've put a picture in general chat. The Hauben principle is what you use to make a suspended... bridges. Yeah, okay, cool. Metaphor for progress. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Hauben principle. Ooh. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're not binding it. I mean you are, but you're like you're suspending it into place so that it heals correctly. Yeah, cool. Interesting. Super interesting. And then we've got a box turtle from... Oh, good lord! Look at these eyes. Look at these peepers. Excuse me, what? Here, I'll zoom in so you can see. Run, 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 run. It's so dramatic. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You doing okay? Do you need anything? Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Bye. Trivia time. Nobody look it up. How many total turtle species are there worldwide? Okay, but so you... The number that you gave before was for, like, sea turtles specifically, right? So, I would say if there's that many sea turtles, how many additional turtles would there be? There'd be, like, what, swamp and wetland style of turtles? I'd say that there'd be way more swamp and wetland turtles than there are sea turtles. So, why not throw out a fun number? 21. 21. 10 out of 10 perfect reenactment of the encounter. Noctua continues the upward trend of today's average. Gotta be like 7. Well, that was the thing, right? Is that sea turtles, there are 7. And I'd imagine that there are way more freshwater turtles, so I basically decided to double the number and tack it onto the 7. 364, the vast majority is... Yeah, okay. So I had the idea right, but the majority are freshwater. I just didn't realize that many. Good lord. So you're telling me there are what? 357 more freshwater turtles than there are sea turtles. That's insane. It explains why they're so well regarded, I suppose. It's like, oh, it's a wonderful thing, these sea turtles. How you going, Noctua? How'd you sleep? Struggled to sleep, struggled to get up, but sleep itself was nice. Yeah, good. Other things bad, but the fact that the sleep itself was good is good. The worst thing is when you're like, I'm on my best behavior, I've gotten my sleep schedule back in order, I'm going to sleep at the correct time, I'm ready to, embrace tomorrow with best foot forward and all that jazz, and then your quality of sleep is just through the floor for whatever reason. Like you're waking up every couple of hours or something. Imagining the turtle speaks in a thick British accent and tries to buff out his chest to everyone. I do say. I feel as though I ought to receive a little bit more respect in these meetings. I am the eldest present, of course. Indubitably. Putting the sus in suspenders, hell yeah. Realizing you've slowly been feeling a lot more and more off lately. Is it a seasonal thing? Because I know that some people start to feel like winter blues and stuff. Hopefully it's not something that sticks around.
I'm seeing someone has changed the prompt a little bit. Just a little.
Has somebody? I mean, it's pretty accurate with some of the things that I'm looking at. Glorious. Speaking of Ninja Turtles, hello, Leonardo. Reckon the turtle prefers Y or X back suspenders? You're an X-Man yourself? Yeah, probably an X, right? Because the reason why the Y suspender does so well is because it kind of follows the shape of the back in terms of like it follows that triangle shape or whatever. Whereas turtles are very much so circle, right? So the X would feel more comfortable, if anything. Not sure. I think you're feeling a little overwhelmed by things right now. That would be it as well. You've got a lot of new things happening at the moment, which wouldn't help. If it helps at all, sorry to say this like now instead of messaging you about it later, but if it helps at all, you know that my message is always open, so if you did want to chat. Hop. No, I'm still working on the turtle, but I'm not really. My mind is in a different place. I'm trying to think of what scene they're in. Probably like a burrow or something, Wind in the Willow style. Hobbit. House. Is that Krang? Is that Krang that's been impaled? Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't condone this violence.
Do you remember Over the Hedge?
I do remember Over the Hedge. I do. I don't understand how it's become such a cultural staple, given that, all things considered, it was just kind of fine. It was just kind of a fine movie. There were so many just fine animations back in the day. Do you remember Flushed Away? The animation done by the same people who do Wallace and Gromit. It was about the rats in the sewer. That movie was also
honest with you?
just
Some of them
fine.
might get me crucified. I regard Flushed Away in the same way that I regard what was it, Happy Foot, that penguin movie.
Happy Feet, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's the one.
there are so many. Flushed Away is good. See, like Jamie agrees with me. But there are so many movies from that era that were just like fine, I guess. But Over the Hedge and weirdly enough, Hoodwinked have just survived. I don't know why. Because they're just... you know what? I'd even go so far as to say that Hoodwinked is an atrociously looking movie. Like, it's an atrocious looking movie. It's awful. Like, every time I look at Hoodwinked, my eyes bleed just like a little bit more. I don't know what it is. Happy Foot. It's tough. Movie was so mediocre. That's what I'm saying. It was a 5 out of 10, you know? But so many people freaking know about Over the Hedge. Hoodwinked from No. Hoodwinked was an animated movie by a smaller animation studio that got like big theatrical release. It was basically the story of Red Riding Hood, where she comes home, she finds her grandmother's been eaten by a wolf, blah 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 blah. Restaged a little bit and then presented to you as a murder mystery. I feel like a lot of people like Hoodwinked because of the clever writing of it. Like, that's a really fun thought, doing a murder mystery as a kids film. But the visuals are just awful. I hate them. I hate them so much. It reminds me of that era of animations where they just went, oh, sweet, 3D, so much cheaper than 2D. Let's just do 3D. And they just pumped out so much atrocious looking garbage. Looking at you, Chicken Little. Oh God, that was awful. You feel old with it being called an era, but it's true. It's true. Like, it's a period of time that I'm making reference to. Took you a second to realize what movie I was talking about because you knew it in Danish. Yeah, okay, but we're on the same page now. Add that to the bad pronunciation of ballet. To be fair, Happy Feet and Over the Hedge both had very stacked casts. Yeah, that's fair. They wasn't John Travolta the main Happy Foot or something? I remember Bradley Cooper was in Over the Hedge. Hoodwinked feels like a fever dream when you're high on Benadryl and Dayquil. Yeah, correct. Very much so. It's got that stilted animation style. It's not for me. I'll say that much. I'll just say that. It's not for me. I can't say I'll just say that after I said that, talking about how terrible it is, but I think so. I think Bradley Cooper was the main squirrel, right? The raccoon? Don't think he was. God, what am I thinking of then? Thinking Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, no, as soon as I said raccoon, it dawned on me. Who was the main voice? Honestly, Japheth the Goat was such a good character, though. Yes, but character, right? In the writing sense, you know? I feel as though Hoodwinked is elevated based on the fact that it was a creatively constructed story and the characters were interesting and stuff. I think the visuals are kind of forgiven because of it. Which, fair, but still. Bruce Willis? Really? What? What? Bruce Willis was the raccoon in Over the Hedge? Is it the one with the hyper squirrel? Yeah. Yep. You will not tolerate hate speech about Chicken Little. I don't like it. I don't like it. It was very much so one of those movies where it felt like they went, oh, sweet, we can do 3D. Same with like, oh God, I'm burning so many bridges. Same with Monsters vs. Aliens. I feel like that's another movie where they were just kind of like, ah, sweet, we can do 3D. Been a while since you watched it. You feel like it had a few moments that could go iconic between the mediocrity. Yeah, the one scene, like, I think Over the Hedge was the first movie to do like the time slowed down effect for a character going really, really fast. The intro song, Family of Me by Ben Folds, is in your favourite playlist. You love Monsters vs. See, I told you. All the bridges ablaze. All of the bridges ablaze. In the OG book, Stuart Little isn't a mouse. He's a mouse-sized boy. He is, yeah. Yep. Did I say Stuart Little? I said Chicken Little. Stuart Little's fine. I like Stuart Little. The first movie. I like the first Stuart Little movie. Some of the second one as well. I promise. Stuart Little's in my good books. Didn't expect that. He sounds so different when he's in live action. Well, the thing that surprises me is that the main character in Over the Hedge experiences emotion. I hate Stuart Little, I swear. You love Stuart Little. It's so good. It is. It's really good. I really, really, really like the first Stuart Little movie. I think it's charming as all heck. Your mum liked to replay the section in the second movie where Stuart is stuck in the barge, rebuilds his plane because she loves the song. Yep. I just distinctly remember his fake mouse parents that were from New Jersey. That's the bit that will forever be in my brain. If anybody says Stuart Little 2, that's the immediate first thing I think of. I suppose that the trend is that I dislike it when it feels like animation studios kind of jump on a trend rather than making a thing that they're passionate about. I'm starting to feel like they're doing that with the arcane art style, where they've gone, oh sweet, that's why you guys weren't liking animated movies, because they all felt the same. You guys want arcane? We'll do arcane then. And then everybody started doing the arcane animation style instead. And it's, that's not the point. That's not the point. It's not why arcane was. Granted, arcane's art direction really, really, really good. The style really cool, amazing, epic, glorious, fantastic, phenomenal. But it was also the fact that it was doing its own thing. That was what got everybody invested. If everybody just starts doing that, Arcane is amazing because it's hand painted, but not just that, right? It feels like it's doing its own thing. It's trying to do something unique. It's trying to kind of have its own attitude, I suppose is like the worst word that I could use, but still, like it feels like it's venturing, into like a new area. But if everybody just copies that, then you're not capturing that lightning in a bottle again. You're using canned lightning. Its own voice. Yeah. Yep. Fortiche really cooked on Arcane. Yeah. Yep. And I do not have an issue with people reinterpreting that style for their own use. Like I feel like Puss in Boots 2, The Last Wish or whatever it was, that did an amazing job of going in that direction, in the Arcane direction. With it might have even come out before Arcane, but it did an amazing job of doing that, but still distinctly its own thing. And it made it work. The fact that in Puss in Boots 2, they would have this super fluid animation for most of the scenes, but then as soon as it devolves into action, they would halve the frame rate. It would go from like 48 frames per second or something down to 24, something like that. It might have been 24 down to 12, whatever it happened to be, which gave it like a stop motion kind of fit. It's that kind of creative decision making that makes it sick, that makes it awesome. But then if you're just sort of like, my project it's Arcane. My project is Arcane. I'm doing Arcane, but it's mine. It's my Arcane. It's like, okay, sure, I guess, but like, I'll just watch Arcane then. style is made to be part of that voice, not just a random flavor added onto the story. Yes, correct. It's part and parcel of the vision, you know. If you're just doing Arcane, then it tells me that you don't have a vision, kind of. It's not entirely true. There's a degree of, like, errors of animation, but a lot of animations kind of are just tacking onto Arcane very directly. In the same way that you go through styles, like you have your Gothic, you have your classical, you have your Baroque, you have your whatever. We currently have the Arcane. I just hope that people don't just carbon copy, implement it, and scratch their heads why their product doesn't do as well. Also made it feel like a storybook, which suited the fairy tale universe. 100%. 100%. And it added to that sense of like somebody retelling their life story kind of vibe as well, like very, very much so. Yeah. No, yeah. No, it definitely worked for that project. Feel like the Arcane is ultimately the spite of it. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's probably true. It's probably what started it. Kind of want Crumpy as an emote. you want Crumpy this? You want this as an emote? It's so heckin' cursed that Krang has been split in half. That's good to see. Yes. Okay, I'll consider it. It could. I mean, I don't have a dance emote yet. I don't have a dance emote. I could definitely animate a Crumpy dance emote. Oh, very silly. Very, 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 very silly. Emote, please. Okay. We'll see how we go. Can somebody add it to the... I believe there is a conversation in the Discord that's essentially like stream ideas or something like that. If somebody adds Crumpy dance emote to that, I'll have it as part of the list of things to do. Would be perfect for songs in the tavern that bop. True. Non-invasive is a good candidate as well. Didn't realize it was a Twitch emote. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fact that the Twitch emote kind of finished your sentence. Twitch and I, what Twitch and I have is pretty special. Actually, we finish each other's sentences. Just watched A Miracle of Nature. It's so cool. Cottermoth just speed drew, and it was epic to watch. Ooh, hell yeah. I'm the opposite of that. I'm the turtle in suspenders of the speed drawing world. Michelangelo is done. Let's have a look. Ooh. I went exploring, but Michelangelo was right next door. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so we've got Michelangelo, we've got Leonardo. So now we need what? Raph and Donnie. Oh, we could do Raph and Donnie. I reckon between us, we've got a few people here. We can get it done. As soon as I get these little critters done, I'll move on to like a Donatello or something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know. Turtle in suspenders. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in suspenders. Turtle power. Use my turtle as reference. Does he have the same? Oh, he does. He's got the same pose. That's cute. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Okay, you disappear again. Into the shadows. Where'd he go? Said suspenders instead of suspensors instead of suspenders because of the suspense. Of course. Adorbs, incredibly adorbs. Incredibly adorbs. It's the eyes. It's the eyes that make it super adorbs, I reckon. I mean, obviously, like, the whole thing, but the eyes are the cherry on top. The eyes make it. My turtle, however, has no eyes and is maybe potentially worse off for it at the moment. So let's try and do something about that. Let's remedy that. I have no eyes, yet I must see. He needs box turtle. I cannot promise you box turtle eyes. I sincerely apologize. I don't think I could do that. It would be too cursed. It would be too cursed. I could do another turtle with box turtle eyes. But I need to finalize the entourage, and I feel like it would be at the disservice of the other critters if I were to add that horror. You'll accept this grave news? Sorry. Over the Hedge had a bear. Over the Hedge did have a bear. It did. That was one of the main antagonists. I can't believe that's a sentence. One of the main antagonists of Over the Hedge was a bear. Can't believe there were multiple. There were 3, I think. Gotta go do chores. You did share your latest work on Discord. Oh, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look during a bit of downtime later. Thank you for hanging out, Ellie. Hope you had fun. Enjoy your chores. Catch you later. Okay. Then we add another layer underneath. And this is the bit where we go big or go home, is how the kids say it, I think. Oh, why is my stylus going across both screens now? Excuse me? Stylus. Wacom? Display toggle pen display to other. This is that. Yeah, it's still doing weirdness. What? Why? Excuse me? Pardon? What? Why? What did I do? Quick unplug, plug it back in. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if this mess. Oh, good lord. we back? Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. Okay, it's more or less working now. It's still a little bit weird, but it's okay. Yeah, it's still jumping over to the other screen, but not like to the same extent. By the way, I forgot to say Michelangelo's nunchucks write the letter M. They do. Oh. I see the problem. My stylus is for some reason linked to my mouse. In the sense that if I move my mouse, my stylus moves. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's the world we live in now. Join the VC to circumvent it. There are errors. The error of terrible games of movies. Oh yes, I bet you there's an over the hedge video game. I bet there is. I bet you there is. PS2 movie tie-ins would be such fun things for you to do. Anyone else remember the Cat in the Hat PlayStation 2 game? Oh, that was a gem. That was a gem. And by a gem, I mean, good lord, why did anybody play that? No, for a fact, there is over the hedge PS2 game. Hey, there you go. Boom. Boom. Heckin' called it. Yeah, no, it's doing the thing where it doesn't remove my stylus whenever I lift up my... That's weird. Why is it doing it? It's fine. It'll be a Dear Google after stream. Join simple folk, use mouse instead. Absolutely not. I've done my yards. I've done artwork with mouse only. I've done my time. Remember this one Shrek game that you got on the Nintendo DS that scared you off of getting any game based on a movie or series again? You're back officially now. Need to take a bit of chill because you're getting tilted from your games. Welcome. Welcome to the non-tilt zone. Please and thank you. Lots of... Yeah, okay. Fire just for you with my Dear Google later. I will add a please and thank you. Okay? Just for you. You remember Shrek Racing? Yeah, I remember DreamWorks Racing as well. That one was quite awful. Back when I played that so many years ago. Trackpad with you? Oh no. Don't do it for me, do it for Google. You got that Shrek game because you remembered playing a PC Shrek game for a lot, really liked, so you were hoping it would be like that. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, there were good ones. There were good ones. Like, I remember there distinctly being a Chicken Little game. There being a Chicken Run game. There being a Chicken Run game for the PC that was really good. I remember there being a Chicken Run game that was really good. So, can you imagine my shock the horror when I realized that that wasn't the case for all of them. Dear Google, it's been many moons since I felt your porcelain skin. I miss comfort of your body next to me as I lay sleep. Yes, exactly. And then Google responds with, can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? What do you want?
I have an idea. Can you flirt with AI Google real quick?
Absolutely not. AI Google does not have my best interests at heart.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, tell me how it goes. Has anyone drawn Master Splinter from TMNT yet? No, not yet. Oh, we've got a Raph and we've got a Donnie as well. Nice.
You just said I'm a language model trained by Google. I cannot respond to that.
What'd you tell it?
I just said, hey, baby girl.
This conversation is making me uncomfortable. Okay, you're drawing Master Splinter. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. It's messing with me so much. It's messing with me so much. The it's like it's reverted to a setting because my tablet now isn't doing pressure sensitivity at all, and it's doing this weird thing where if I move my stylus away from my tablet, it like stays in place. So how my tablet usually works is if I put my cursor over on the top left or something, and then I bring my stylus down in the bottom right, it would teleport down to the bottom right to where my stylus is. It's not doing that. My stylus is at the bottom right now, but my cursor is still in the top left. It's heckin' weird. It's so annoying. It is. Sorry. It is. I've got the Wacom one. This is the first time that this has happened in the 4 years or something that I've had it. It's not a usual thing. Or what have I become? I've become a warrior of the pencil. Hell yeah. Wacom, so it's probably not a dying battery. Yeah, not a dying battery. And I did try unplugging it and replugging it in. I don't want to try that again because it like chucked a spanner in the stream for a little bit. I'll just have to get used to it. I'll just have to adapt for a little bit, at least for this stream. So that's what it does. Yeah. It changes out my loadout, so I'm a warrior at the moment. Whereas before I had little roguish blades with like tetanus on them. There's a shield. I have a whole lot. You're drawing Shredder. Oh no! It's that cursed Shredder. Restarting PC might work. Yeah. Yep. I reckon. Oh. Who left the window open? Or let's have a look. Let's have a look, FPV. What do you got? What do you got? The Pit King is wanting a picture of the tavern. No lines, only colour. What do you reckon? Reckon you can render a you can render a tavern with no lines? Welcome to my world. No lines allowed. Does anyone get the 4Kids One Piece intro stuck in their head sometimes? I have been known to yayo on occasion. It did not deserve to go as hard as it did, especially given how just strange the overwhelming amount of decisions that they made were. Did you know that in the 4Kids adaptation of translation of Yu-Gi-Oh, there were scenes where people would storm into a room with guns, but 4Kids would just remove the guns. So these people would storm into the room and just like have their finger held like this, and they would threaten people with a very aggressively pointed finger. It's very strange. It's very, 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 very strange. How do you do the art quest? The option is missing for you now. Well, the art quest is like it's a single piece of paper. So if somebody Futureproof is deciding on whether or not he wants to take it now, if he rejects it and it goes back up, then you'll be able to redeem it again because the piece of paper will be available. As a line work artist, this is a travesty, but yes, you accept the quest begrudgingly. As usual. Okay. Questions. Do shapes count as lines as they have edges? No, if you want to block things. If you want to block things with shapes, I think that's fine. It just gets to the spirit of it, right? It pushes you away from line work. So if you're being pushed away from line work, then it's done the job, I feel. Imagine allowing guns IRL, but not in cartoons, right? Don't worry, Kessa. The quests come up relatively frequently, so I'm sure there will be another opportunity pretty soon. You'd be more scared if a SWAT team busted into your house with finger guns, to be honest. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, jeez. You've got an idea. You want 20 minutes, but don't start the timer yet. Need to peruse. Okay. I won't start the timer. But I will say that you've grabbed the quill and you've signed your name at the bottom. The contract is complete. The Pit King eagerly awaits an illustration of the tavern. Okay. So let's do this kind of thing. It can only be redeemed one at a time. There can be multiple in a stream. There can be. 5-minute scribble. Hell yeah. Okay. Fields, what would you like? What would you like for your scribble? As a left-hander, you take great offense for having to assign the quest with your non-dominant hand. Oh, dearie dear. It's tough. It's tough. Because the quill is on the right side. So it kind of, like, there's a social pressure to, because if you went to grab it with your left hand, you'd kind of be reaching across the contract. Crumpet. You would like a crump? You would like a crumping for the 5-minute diddle? Yeah, okay, all right. I can do that. Okay, all right. Timer. Fill with timer juice. Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. The quill is on the wrong side. If you ask me, I don't control these things. Hey, I work here. You know. What are you implying, that I've intentionally put it on the wrong side? On the wrong side of the canvas. Okay. Okay, all right. Crumping. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So the goal here will be to, 1, get used to the fact that my pen isn't working properly, but 2, more importantly, sort out the skeleton, because this is going to be a little bit complicated otherwise. So, need a little bit more body going on. Hep. That's the opposite. Okay, so the arm up behind the head, and then the other arm on the on the leg. Oh, now it just looks like I'm in a particularly thoughtful meditation pose. You know what? Fine.
It looks like you're thinking, but you banged your shin in the process.
Yeah, correct, accurate, incredibly so. Oh, what am I now? Oh, I'm a glue stick cleric. Hell yeah. You know what? Canon. The crumping shenanigans was just because somebody had slide tackled into my shin or something, and I wanted to walk it off in a way that made me look really cool.
Do you draw someone like zooming past you with like a bowling ball on top, strapped onto their head or something?
We'll see if I can fit it within the 5 minutes.
Yes. Hi, Scooty.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh, it's a squid. Hi.
Mahali trying to act all nonchalant after getting hit in the shin.
Correct.
I've totally done that. I have totally done that.
This is awful, by the way. Absolutely awful. The lack of pen pressure, the lack of consistent. I hate it with a fiery passion.
This man folds so fast without his tablet.
It's true. And then somebody zooming past, right?
That's optional. I was kidding. But if you want to, go for it.
Try and make this look decent by the time that I've got no time left.
Yeah. Just have fun with it. Don't worry about it.
I think at this point it's meant to look pretty stupid.
Correct.
He did this. He did this in real life.
I did do this in real life. It's true. And I did look pretty stupid, so...
No, The stupid part came from you saying like a grandfather. You're like, I think it was called crumping.
But I didn't know. I didn't know for sure.
It was called crumping.
I do believe it is called crumping.
I wish I could give you more shit, but like I also said happy foot earlier.
You did. I remember. I remember.
That was my first like old person moment.
Yeah, you kids enjoying the Shreks and the Happy Foot.
You're playing one of your TV games, aren't you?
I'm going to spend the next like hour after stream just, dear Google, please and thank you. How the frick fix pen tablet? I don't get it. I've never had this happen before. It's freaking weird.
I think I know what it's missing. You need motion lines.
Motion line. I to be honest, I think I've got time. Need a bit of blur on it, maybe. I'll go for a little bit longer just because it looks a bit scuffed.
Looks fine. Oh, your hair is definitely a lot more wavy than I remember. I think if you showed up to stream one day with like dreads or something, I think that'd be really funny.
That'd be good.
I'm not saying it would be good. I just think it would be funny.
You're not wrong. That's like saying, hey, no, if you went to like, I don't know, a local cafeteria and you just started throwing food around, that would be a thing that you would be doing.
How is that relatable at all?
I don't know. I feel as though it would be.
I said dreads, not go to public and cause a commotion.
I did not scrape my knee and bang my head. That's so rude.
I regret joining this dearly.
So freaking rude. All right, you have your 5 minute scribble without pen pressure. It's it's spicy. It's spicy. Has the tablet ended up in mouse mode? Had an old Wacom tablet 20 years ago that used to do that. I think so. That mouse mode does accurately describe what it's currently doing. I just have no freaking clue what that means. Not the bowling ball. Jeez. Rude. So rude. Dreads equals throwing food. Good to know. No, I can give an example and it not be one-to-one. Welcome back, Pretender. I'm just saying that, ooh, welcome back, Pretender, with the natural 20. Hell yeah. All I'm saying is that if I were to turn up in dreads, it would be as shocking and disruptive as somebody throwing food.
Oh, we're still on that.
Yes, because fire had apparently latched onto that as being gospel.
Dreads equal throwing. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
No, Fire's making fun of you.
Yeah, as per usual.
It was such an insane example.
Yeah, well, all examples ought to be insane. I feel gets the
I
point
got a
across.
haircut. Oh, that's like going to a restaurant and throwing a burger at someone.
But,
Crazy.
It'd be like saying I got like I got all of my head shaved except for the mullet and also a rat tail and also like the Padawan side braid thing or whatever.
Ooh.
At that point in time, I'd say like, yeah, no, that's as disruptive as me going to a restaurant and throwing a burger at someone.
Well, no.
It's not. It's not
But-
true. But
Let's
it's,
be honest.
it would be how I would feel if I were to get that haircut and then turn up to like a public something.
I'd be supportive, but also, let's be honest, it'd be pretty rad of you if you did that.
It'd be a statement. No, for sure. And like,
Very Australian of you to do that, to be honest.
correct. Yeah, no. Good on the person who has the confidence to pull that off. I unfortunately cannot pull off a look so bold, shall we say.
Really? I thought it was brave of you to show up in that t-shirt for stream today, but whatever.
That's so rude. That's so rude of you. Or 10, as per usual. I don't know. It feels like dreadlocks in particular are, it's a statement. It's a statement, I'll say that much.
You're so hung up on this.
Because you're calling into question my reaction.
Bro, they're just dreads.
I'm dying on this hill.
You can say, I just don't want to get dreads. They're pretty crazy. That's like, I'm not comfortable with that style. But to equate it to go to a restaurant and throw food at someone is insane.
Okay. No, good point. It's more so, it's very, I don't know, there's a statement associated with it in the same way that, like, if you were to, I should get rid of the the timer.
Oh, man, I was about to call you out for that.
Absolutely
Damn it.
not. I'm too quick. In the same way that, like, being a skinhead, quote unquote, like shaving your that's a term, right? Like shaving your head in some parts of England is like very much so a statement. I feel like dreadlocks is a statement, isn't it?
Sure. I think you're on a more common path here.
And that statement just so happens to be projectile food. That's how I feel.
You're insane.
Hello? Just got back from your big birthday dinner. Nice. The birthday boy has arrived. Thank you for the sub, Alt. I appreciate it. How you doing? How's your birthday been? We finally get to celebrate somebody's birthday other than my own. I'm so happy.
Happy birthday, Molly.
Absolutely not.
Congrats on coming out as 34.
Don't accelerate me.
Don't accelerate me.
Won't be for long. It was a buffet, and you are disgustingly full. I mean, I feel like you could be disgustingly full on your birthday. You're allowed. As a white person, it would be a statement. I feel that that's the case, right? It's definitely a statement, but all you can think of is how much damage it would do to your hair, since it's not really compatible with your hair type or texture. Poor Mahali would have bald spots. Yeah, no, it would it'd be an awful time for my hair follicles, yeah, for sure. Fancy sushi and Korean barbecue. Oh, yeah, okay. A good time indeed.
Sorry, I don't know why don't accelerate me. It's so funny. I sped him up
You did.
Don't increase the.
I
Don't
played him
increase,
at 2 times speed.
You know what?
don't increase the speed of time as fast as it needs to be.
The funny thing is, oh god, oh, you ready? Ready for a bit of nerd trivia? The funny thing is, the faster you're going, the slower time is. So if you accelerated me, you'd be aging me more slowly. So my statement was a ridiculous one.
So
What's
you
the scenario?
I mean, we're talking like approaching the speed of light. Is when time actually
Right.
noticeably starts slowing down, but still, there's a theory.
I
Yeah,
could
that's
pick
possible.
you up and throw you at the speed of light.
Yeah, well, approaching the speed of light. I can't travel at the speed of light because I'm not a wave. Light can travel at the speed that it is because it's both like a particle and a wave, whereas matter can't do that. So you'd have to be like approaching the speed of light. It's a thing. It's a thing in physics. But yeah, no, you grab me by the ankles.
You're ready for a bit of nerd trivia, and you're like, trust me, it just works because it does.
No. So it
Science.
works because of the way that time and space work, because it's known as time space. So the faster you're moving through space, the slower you experience time. There are equations associated with it. It's a thing. It's a thing. You can look up the maths.
Well said.
Trust
well
me, bro.
said,
Yeah,
King.
see?
So true.
Skill issue, 100%. Back from shores. Nice. Welcome back. We're just doing science with Mahali.
He did so well.
Thank you.
That should be a segment in streams. Science with Mahali.
Gotta go. Prepare to go. Box. See ya. Catch ya, bud. Enjoy. I went climbing yesterday. By the way, Noksha. I think I told you. I think I told you. So I kind of upheld my end of the bargain. Kind of did. The way sand in Witch's word, it's sandwiches. I did. Good. Thank you. Overall birthday was good. The Dreamcast was a pre-discussed combined gift with parents and extended family and friends. Then you bought $500 of Dreamcast games for yourself. Nice. That's so cool. That's awesome. So you've got it. Yeah, you did show the image before. You've got it all set up and everything. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Oh, is that what you pinged me? You're just like psyched for it?
Yeah.
Dude. Hell yeah. I love Half-Life. Right on, dude. Wait. Can we get Miss Fire on the horn to explain science?
Only if fire is available and willing.
Do you know much about physics and speed?
She has actually been looking into a bunch of like specifically quantum physics, so probably not to do with like astronomical physics as much, but still.
Isn't the like speed of sound like part of that shtick?
I don't believe so. I don't believe the speed of light is part of quantum physics. Quantum physics is more like
I thought it was
particle.
throwing you the speed of sound, not light.
No. Speed of light. Speed of sound. You break the sound barrier and you do a bunch of damage to my body and the area around me. But
Wait, which one's faster?
Speed of light is way faster. Speed of sound is like 1,000 kilometers per hour or something. Speed of light is like a bajillion. It's a bajillion.
You're getting obliterated either way. Then I think.
Correct. Yeah. No, but like at least if I'm traveling at the speed of light, I could be like, I'm breaking physics. Look at me go.
Look at me go. No one is around to hear you.
334 meters a second is sound. Hey, there you go. See? Ellie with the numbers. Thank you. Because that's what supersonic jets are doing, is they're traveling supersonic, more than sound.
Well, Thank God you introduced jets into the equation. Now I understand.
You're so welcome. You get a point of reference. You know that jets break the sound barrier, right? It's why they do the thing when
the problem wasn't that I need an example of what can break the sound barrier.
I don't know. Did it help?
Yeah, I mean, I think if we just put you in a jet, problem solved, right?
I'm aging more slowly. I think that like technically would be the case. Like technically, if I flew jets a bunch, I would age like a millisecond more slowly or something. Probably not. The maths probably doesn't work out that way.
How long do you have to be in a jet continuously for that to be noticeable?
To Google?
Long enough.
3 times 10 to the power of 8 meters per second is light. How much is that? So that would be with what? 9 zeros? 3 billion? Yeah, something. Meters per second. It's pretty bonkers. Okay. Dear Google.
Oh God.
How long would
Lugia.
I need to be flying
Where?
in a jet in order to feel
I'm so with you. How do you phrase this, right? Like, it's just so good way.
of slowed age.
I gotta clip this so I can make another edit again.
You would need to fly for an impossibly long time.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, Google. Frickin' knocked it out of the park. Okay. Okay. Here's a Reddit post. Do pilots age slower as they spend a large amount of time traveling at high speeds? The effect is utterly negligible. If a pilot flew at 600 miles per hour, most commercial jets actually go a little slower than this. Non-stop for 70 years, the time dilation effect would amount to less than a thousandth of a second. And of course, no pilot actually travels non-stop for 70 years. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that.
Man, Google AI has no whimsy in its heart. It
No,
sucks.
that was a Reddit response. Thank you very much.
Oh, wow. Wow, people are more
Redditors
miserable
have
than
no
AI.
whimsy in their heart. Clarification. That's a lot. It's a ton, Ellie. It's an insane amount. Oh, thank you for the farts outside the squirrel.
I like that we're no closer to the answer at this point.
The answer is basically like you would have to spend
A while.
you would have to spend like 7 million years traveling at 600 miles per hour. Apparently.
I feel like the answer was no, it doesn't matter.
No, the answer is the answer is time dilation has an effect. It's just so negligible that you can basically ignore it.
That just means no, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't age slower at all.
Yeah, you technically do.
I don't think so, man.
On a technicality.
Unless you could live 7 million years and you're gonna constantly travel at that speed.
You get so bored on that jet. You get so bored.
But I would eject.
You
I think after like hour 3 is when I
could you
check
imagine
out.
trying to place? No, to be fair though, you wouldn't be constantly accelerating. You'd be at that constant speed, so you'd be able to play solitaire or something because you're not increasing in speed. It's not blowing the cards around.
You don't, man. All right, we're doing a doomsday situation. How long can you survive off solitaire?
Like sanity wise, yeah.
Do they have
like
Snake
a
on my
week?
phone? So many variables.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Ooh. Riddle me this.
Do I have Wi-Fi?
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. Balatro. Okay,
At
so
that speed?
it's not solitaire. It's card adjacent.
Hey, look, if I'm going fast, maybe the Wi-Fi will be faster. Is that how that works?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely how it works.
No, because you're aging slower, so the Wi-Fi would be slower too, right, Mahali?
I don't think you'd be able to. I don't think
Right,
you'd be able to
science
connect
guy.
to.
Wait. Are you saying it doesn't matter?
You wouldn't be able to connect to the signal because you'd be constantly leaving the proximity of the satellite that you'd be trying to connect.
What if I had a router inside it? Inside it.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is your router is trying to connect to the satellite or something,
Oh,
and you're
what if I
constantly
took the
passing
satellite
it.
with me?
Well,
When the signal would
so-
still be traveling.
So Squid, the way that satellites work is they send signal up to satellite network, and then network connects to other satellites, which gives
Look,
internet to everybody, right? So if
all
you
I'm
take the
saying-
satellite with you, you're taking it out of the network, and therefore no internet is getting received by the satellite. You'd have a satellite
Well,
with you.
you
I
don't
think that'd
know
be
that.
cool.
You haven't tried.
That's true. No, that's a good point. You've hit me with the if you didn't enjoy a movie so much, why not try making movie? Oh, it's difficult to argue against that.
I feel like we can skip a step here by just getting rid of the satellite.
So
Tell me why this doesn't work real quick. Like,
how internet then?
If
what do we need? Why do we need satellite for internet? We have it. It's going up to the satellite.
Yeah, correct. But the internet comes from the communication between things, right? So if we can't connect to anything because we're traveling at the speed of sound, we're not receiving or sending out information into the network.
Just put the internet on the jet, and you're good to go.
that's what I'm saying.
But what if we download the internet though? What if we download the internet into the jet?
What if we
download it.
download everything? What if we just pirate everything in a USB?
At this point, like this hypothetical, genuinely asking, why can't we?
Why? Just why?
Because the internet isn't a thing. The internet isn't. You can't be like, oh, I've my hands on the internet. I've got a handful of internet. It's not a commodity. The internet is a spider web. That's why it's called the web, right?
Wait, but is it?
It's a bunch of different strands. If you just have an isolated strand by yourself, you're not connected to the web.
Why?
I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. That's it. I'm tilted.
Go ahead.
Why
Explain it.
not?
Make it make sense.
As an
Go
American,
ahead.
out of network is going to be expensive. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Use satellite. Undersea cable is good though.
Wait,
Yeah, no, actually, that's a good point. No, good point. Good point. Jade, solution. We have a solution. Instead of trying to do this weird like signal bounce off of the moon thing in order to hit the jet, we could just have a tether connected to the jet. Okay. Vision. Blah, brain blast. Jimmy Neutron moment. So, you ready? Ready? It's genius. So you've got the globe. You've got the globe, right? Then you've got the jet. Then, you ready? Jade, you'll be so proud of me. You have wired internet to the jet, and the jet just flies around in a circle at the speed of sound. So it keeps traveling in that loop.
You're saying
so we have
there's going to be like a big railroad across the entire Earth to swing the jet around.
No. It would be like a bungee cord with like copper wire or something. It's not going to be the best speed, but
Yeah, arguably it's the best speed. And I'll be honest with you, man. For a second there, I really thought you were going to suggest that we just get a second jet that has an Ethernet cable on it and attach it so they fly at the same speed.
Yeah. We'll just have somebody drop off the cup of internet to the pilot so that they can drink it.
Okay.
Stay topped up.
I'm gonna draw this.
Was Crumpy a Krampus type? But no, Crumpy was my attempt at discerning what a dance move was.
Was it crumping?
I didn't sound like that. I sounded confident and heroic.
Said it manly wise is how
Yeah.
I said it.
Yep.
Full of vigor and hope and love in my heart.
Exactly. Like a true hero. Saying that the jet is the top of a space elevator. Correct. Yeah, Jamie's on the ball. The jet would be the top of the space elevator, and you'd be sending internet up and down. The speed would be terrible because you're sending up a thing. But it's fine. You can play. You can upload your Balatro high scores to the internet across that 70-year period. So it wasn't cramp either.
Why do we need satellites?
I might have been cramping. Why do we need satellites for signal?
Wait, so
Like,
this jet
pho-
has
phones?
satellites on it now?
Phones, for example, the satellites. Overruns TF2. Accelerated. Mahali remembers the crump. Oh, good. Oh, that's the most cursed sentence I've read all night. You guys are menaces.
Yes, thank you, Miss Fire. Thank you.
Absolute menaces, the lot of you. Oh, okay, we've got Shredder, we've got Raph, we've got Donnie, we've got Michelangelo, we've got Leonardo chopping Krang in half. We've got Shredder, we've got Master Splinter, we've got Archer, I think was the I used to crump accelerated Mahali. Yep. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Wow.
POV.
You would have to go really fast. Thanks, Google. Yep, no, glorious. I'm gonna wander a little bit. Sloth. Oh, the little guy. It's a little critter. It's a little ant. That's awesome. Oh, we've got a thing. Who did the thing? We don't have a name.
Oh, it was me. I did that.
Oh, nice. I like it a lot. It's a thing. You drew a thing.
I was doodling.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good job. No, it looks good. What's it? I really like the lighting on the hat. It's really, really nice.
Is definitely a thing.
Yeah, it is definitely a thing. Not the thing. That's something else entirely. A cup of internet, thank you. Yes, JB, the golems with the. Now, the little glints here are these your little peepers? Are we seeing like, shing, mischief coming through? Or Casa with non-intrusive surgery going on. Nice. A cat who isn't being surgeryed on. My goodness.
He's making its head smaller. So funny.
Ellie with the pop plant in cloud. Who did you go? I love you go. That's so good.
We were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. The finger guns.
You go.
We were. That was your you go, Jade? Nice. Love it. Love it. Have to postpone your quest until then. A friend has reached out asking for you to make them an emergency poster for a fundraiser. Of course. The quest is always just like a fun thing. Always prioritize life. Always do. It's called Crumpy. Is this the stream with the most bashing on Mahali memes? It might be.
we like the Mahali Crumpy meme. We like it.
We've
A
accepted
new
it.
clip to make an edit of now.
And pointy ears. What? Yeah. The pointy ears up here. Yep. It's still in the pit. Perfect. I do like the little imperfections and stuff on the golems as well. Really, really, really nice touch. Really, really, really nice touch. This might be our most...
Rotoscope Mahali out of that clip and make him crump through space.
Don't rotoscope me through space.
I could do that.
You can if you wish. This might be our most chaotic canvas to date, and I kind of love it. It has an energy to it that I can't explain.
This this definitely has like the most stuff on it of all the canvases you've done so far.
It does. The other crumping diagram is now labelled with dreads and even has multiple broken bones on. No. Dreads. Happy. That's a happy foot down the bottom. I see it. Thrown lunch. Watch me
Let's
crump.
add on this
Oh,
canvas.
good
Oh,
lord.
God.
Good lord.
This canvas.
For a second, I entirely forgot about your insane comparison to getting dreads to throwing food at people.
It was a comparison, not a direct one-to-one, okay? I was trying to say that me, Mahali...
you said that's like.
Yeah, like, not the same as.
It's not even like.
It is like. Me, Mahali, getting dreads would be like me, Mahali, going to a food court and throwing food at people.
I think you'd sooner get dreads than go and throw food at people, to be honest.
I don't know. Equal likelihood.
Really? Okay.
It captures a Friday. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Fire. Oh, good lord. I mean, I did tell Gav before he headed off that like the canvas might get a little bit busier halfway through the stream. This this is not what I expected.
A little bit busy.
Glorious. You're imagining them as clay golems, but they're outside dries if they stay too long and it makes cracks. Yeah. Yep. Immediately got like clay or terracotta or something like that. Yeah. Yep. Instead of a word to hold their soul, they have a core, which they also use to... Yep. The eyes at the front. If you crump yourself fast enough, you'll never have to reach 62. Yeah, true. No, true. Time dilation does work with crumping. That's a good
that's
point.
after 7 million years.
Yeah, but I get started. I'm gonna, you know what? Frick you guys. I'm gonna put in a lovely bookshelf here. You know what? That'll make me feel better. Lovely little bookshelf. Bit of interior decorating. One has one circle and the other has three. Yep. I like the idea of using that to be able to tell which golem is which. In the same way that different serial codes. Logic, how dare you judge me for having my knee up here? Fair call on the posture check. I do like that the orb configuration is kind of like a serial code, right? Where no golem has the same one because you need them to be different in order to be identifiable. Is that a turtle crumping?
Oh my god, he is.
Such rudeness.
He's hidden that.
That is the shell of a crump, if I do say so myself.
Boo.
Don't fool me. Don't fool me, I'm right.
Oh, I love Hannibal so much. Oh, that's so good. Don't boo me, I'm right. Ooh, a couple of exciting things. One, the Sheep King has broken the cycle. No fourth one in a row. Instead, it's a 2. That's incredible.
Swag.
Roll to see if you can set up a tent. Someone gave you. If you get a nat 1, you get a scream. You didn't get the 1. You didn't get the 1. There you go. Boom. Easy.
YouTube proof showing me up immediately. You son of a bitch, you bastard.
Absolutely done in. I'm super excited to say that tomorrow after the Hearthside, I'm going to be seeing the new Knives Out movie at the movies with my mum. She's in town. Oh, I'm so excited. She's like, I don't want to watch a horror movie. And I'm like, don't worry, mum. It's only murder. It's only murder. It's only murder. It's fine. You love murder, don't you? She didn't respond to that. So I booked the tickets. I'm super excited. I really liked the first 2 Knives Out movies. So super keen to watch that one. So that's exciting thing number 1. Exciting thing number 2. I've been informed by a family member that they have gotten me a tankard for my birthday. I'm so freaking stoked. It's gonna be so cool.
Happy birthday, Bahali.
No. This is from July. But I'm super stoked. I've wanted a tankard for so freaking long. And now I'm getting one.
It can't be that hard to get one.
No, not difficult to get a tankard, but to get like a really, really nice one, it's actually quite difficult to find one that isn't hokey. Like I wanted one that was pretty similar to like the emote that Logic has very graciously supersized for us, and it's really difficult to find one like that. Yeah, it has accelerated in size. Yeah, correct. Happy birthday. It's my birthday, July. July.
Happy birthday, Bahali. Happy birthday.
So rude. Oh, thank you, FPV.
I'm not gonna cut you off for too long, but you are on the tail ends of your stream, so I'm gonna be in chat, but I'm gonna leave now. So
Okay.
have fun.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun.
Thank you for tolerating my stuff.
No, of course. It's always a fun change of pace on a Friday to just kind of meme with everybody. I enjoy it.
Yes, sir. No, this is fun. I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Look after yourself, bud.
Yeah.
Hate that guy.
He's still in chat, remember?
Ah, frick.
No! Got him.
The Don't Be Me, I'm Right reminds you of someone responded to your comment on Reddit. They got ratioed to hell. The response was, why are you booing me? Your husband and you used the phrase on the regular. I'll remind me, Fire, and I'll shoot you through the clip of Don't Boo Me, I'm Right. It's hilarious. It is so freaking applicable in so many different situations. And it's so shareable as well. To kind of like encapsulate that phrase that you send back and forth. One of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. How sad would it be if sarcasm was spelt casting and actually caused things to become factual? Would it be if sarcasm was spell casting? Oh, right. My brain read that as, how funny would it be if sarcasm was spelt, as in like written out as casting? I was like, wait, what? But that is a different word. That's not how language works. I was just confused. These are some fancy chaps here. So obviously we've got to have like a little. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. Really? Oh, big jump. Well done. Very big jump. Good job. It's a baby. I know. She gets grumpy because I stream for too long. She's like, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Come on. What are you doing?
Human, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh. All of Jade's drawings disappeared for a split sec. Wait, Jade, you did them all on the one layer? Oh, God. You're insane. Make its head small. Her head's already super small. And it's a spell, then you'd forget for real. True. Where it like speaks things into... Yeah, I get what you mean. Hey, congratulations, Fire. Your clip has 7 views. So pissed. Just reinforcing that if anybody were to browse, I'm not pissed, I promise. It just reinforces that if anybody were to be like, who's this Mahali guy? I'll quickly browse through his clips to see what he's all about. And then it's me doing a Krampus. It's me Blair Witching in the corner. It's me doing a Herr Werfein Lugia. It's me making trebuchet noises. Yeah, no, I saw that one. I saw that clip. I'm calling you out for that one. Love how the cat looked like she's got a backpack pattern. Yeah, she does with the tortoiseshell patterns. The horrors that slice of toast Plash seen. You can see it all over his face. He's not having a good time. I'll say that much. Apparently, super upset. Just keeping it that. Yeah. Okay. Well on your way to have the top 2 clips. You are. No, you've done a good job of nabbing them. Krampus is the dance Krampus does to naughty kids. Yeah, exactly. Just dancing at them to establish dominance. Staring at channel earlier in the first video was me saying bungus. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yep. My reputation in tatters, my business in ruins, my life is a lie. And then I collapsed my knees in the rain, I shake my fists in the air, and I yell at the cosmos. I don't care. It's all good. I'm just messing with you. It's fun. I I like the little moments of chaos. I do genuinely get like a little bit scared whenever I raid someone and they're like, oh, let's have a look at one of your clips just to kind of see what you're about. Don't do it. Don't look. Every time.
I'm going to dip.
Okay. Wrapping up in a
go
couple
do
of
some
minutes.
things
Anyway, so probably
Yeah.
wise. Probably wise. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta go do some things before I head to bed, anyways. So,
Catch you, bud.
later.
Bye. Hate that guy. Snagged a god clip last stream. I'm the only artist. Oh no. Frick. You did clip me saying I was a terrorist once or something. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's not good for me. It's not a good time. These look cute. They super do. Grain, don't you worry. We do have somebody in chat who has been subjected to 3 1s in a row and then a 2 in subsequent order. So when you get sent to the pit, just know that you're in good company. Who was that guy? Oh, I know, right? Now zoom out. Yeah. Great. You ready? You ready? I am that one pit. All hail the Sheep King. Okay, you ready, Great? You ready? You ready? Brace yourself. we start small. We start intimate. We start with this little scene, and then we zoom out. 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 It just keeps going. So good. It's so good. It's so good. Just a couple of like highlights. We've got some characters down here from Guilty Gear, I believe, by Squid. Stealthy did an and because the initial prompt was little critters, but it has since been altered. Fields did a little thing here. This is a reinterpretation of me doing the dance move crumping. We've got the Toys R Us giraffe. We've got an assassin cat. We've got a regular cat, just super cute and stuff. We've got a couple of little doodles here by Gav. One inspired by Hollow Knight, as was told. Ellie did a potted plant here, which was fun. We've got an absolute cavalcade of Jade's pieces, which are just phenomenal in every single way. It's a good time. It's a trip, absolute trip. We've got a little bird by Billy. Highly recommend. How do you add a critter? If you jump into the Discord, in the Stream Live channel, there's a link. Although saying that, we are hitting 4 hours in 7 minutes, so you got a little bit of time. You got a little bit of time. Wonderful. I know, right? I know. Terrified. First time I saw that giraffe. It's true. It's true. The Toys R Us giraffe. Toys R Us giraffe definitely has like an aesthetic. I'll say that much. We're the last lucky generation. I don't understand the implication, but if that means that I'm lucky enough to share a canvas with these gremlins, then yes, I completely agree. We got to play games outside. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. There are some good things about now. I just feel as though there are a lot of things now where new technology has come in, and like governments haven't really been able to keep up. So things have kind of just been left to be, and it's led to a little bit of chaos. But after a little bit of time, things will be curated a little bit in the same way that like TV ads and stuff, like movies and stuff have age ratings and stuff that just helps to keep things a little bit structured. I feel as though we like a teeny tiny little bit of structure. Saw a bunch of Ninja Turtles. Yeah. A bunch. We've got Shredder. We've got Master Splinter. We've got Krang. One of those kind of things, yeah. Yep. Does have a certain look. Should be able to tell that it's not the Toys R Us giraffe. No, it's distinctly different. The Toys R Us giraffe has like a... Yeah, how do I describe it? Like a slimmer head, I guess? Kids these days don't get such quality. I think it's more the case that there's more stuff. There's more stuff nowadays, so there's less concentration of good stuff. Does that make sense? So there's probably just as much good stuff. It's just kind of watered down by all of the not as great stuff as well. Might have missed the Harold era. It's true. I was flying too fast on the jet. I passed it. Think things lost their depth? Well, no, because I disagree. We were talking about Arcane earlier, right? Arcane's an example of a show that came out that's like younger trending with like serious topics and quite a bit of heart to it, and quite a bit of depth of like character identity and right and wrong in the world and that kind of thing. But I reckon there's still depth. It's just also getting drowned out by a bunch of rubbish that gets released as well. Context, Harold the Giraffe was a puppet in Big TV Vanby that visited. Oh, those suppressed memories. Yeah. I remember those, where they'd go around and tell you about like drugs are bad or something like that. I can't remember. I remember the van. That's a terrible sentence in isolation. You adored the visuals and how they told you a story with the usage of color and whatnot. Okay. Yep. We've got time for a clock on the wall, I think. We can put a clock. More of a truck trailer, but yeah. Didn't like the story quite a lot. Felt a little shallow compared to the level of their art capabilities. I can't speak to season 2, but I reckon season 1 had quite a bit of depth. What? What is this clip? Or something like that? I can't remember. I remember the van. No! Frick! It continues. You're picky? No, you're all good. You're all good. We're allowed to disagree. We're allowed to disagree. I give you full permission to disagree with me. Ooh. Billiam, congratulations for your first check-in. How could you not? You're all good. You're all good. Do a little cuckoo clock here, I think. Whoop, whoop. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Billiam, we're working on a community canvas today. Usually it's my illustration stuff, but on a Friday in particular, I open it up to chaos. I open it up to pure chaos, and this is what happens. This is what happens when I open it up to pure chaos. This is what we get. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It is beautiful, but also madness. Madness. When you disagree with me, makes a whole song and dance because it's fun. because I thoroughly enjoy myself. What can I say? Cigarette eel brings you joy, as it should, as it should, as it should. You fool. Yeah, I know. I make the mistake every time on a weekly basis, no less. But what if? But what if? Is that Quest's End? Vinsvept, is that Quest's End? Is that Quest's End? Quest's End is starting to play, and we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll start to wrap up. Yeah. Don't rush me. Song choice. I'm quite happy with my little scene. Okay. We have a finalized canvas, more or less. It'll be open afterwards. So if people want to keep tinkering away at it for a little bit, just to finish off what they were working on, by all means. Let me quickly. I'll be a hypocrite if I don't sign my work down the bottom. I insist that everybody sign their work if you want people to know who did what. Let's go up into white. It has to be on top, doesn't it? Bing. Oh. Yep, there we go. Signature down the bottom. Cool. Please inspect Jamie's crump when I'm ready. Let's have a look. Oh, good lord, that's beautiful. Jamie, you nailed it. Yeah, see, no, I looked that heroic and just incredibly attractive, confident, dashing when I was crumping on the soccer field. Yeah, no, exactly. Jamie, you've nailed it. You just crumped. Couldn't draw any critters, so you just drew a globe, which includes every critter possible. You've nailed it. You've nailed it by very definition, Ellie. As I say at the top of the top of the stream that the prompt is literally just there as if you're looking for an idea to anchor you. Here is a prompt. But if you come into the canvas and you're like, hey, I don't really want to draw that. I don't really know what I want to draw, but I'm going to try something. Or you've come in with like, I want to draw this. All good. All good. You haven't broken any rules or anything like that. Looks so good. I did, obviously. All these look so good. Agreed. 100%. 100%. Okay. Time to start wrapping up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. A couple of things just to quickly tick off the list before I wrap up. One, the monthly art prompt is available from earlier this week. So if you're wondering what the prompt is for December, you'll find it in the monthly art fair down the bottom of the Discord. That's the first thing. And the second thing is that tomorrow on Saturday, we've got Hearthside. What is Hearthside? Good question. For a couple of hours in the morning and a couple of hours in the evening, I hang out in the Discord voice chat and I work on art, I chat, I eat snacks, I have a good time. If you want to join me with that, you can find the details for that in the announcement section at the top of the Discord. But otherwise, thanks for joining me. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Have a lovely weekend. If I see you tomorrow, look forward to it. If I don't, I'll see you on Monday. Bye, everybody. Bye.